There we go. Now we should be coming through. Hi, guys.
Hi.
Sorry about that.
Each time the screen goes black. Oh, it looks like it hiccups.
Here we go. All right. Video should be returning momentarily on your end. Hopefully. Video? Hello? Game? Video game? Videoed game?
Capturing the game?
Should be. One of these days we'll get the thing to work right. Alright, I click on the game. And then...
No video, only game. Blame Chrono for watching spoopy vids.
Where's my thing?
Mods, help, we spoil my stream. Help.
Wait, why is it... Oh, it returned to... Oh, it kept the settings from previously. That's why. It was still trying to pull up fucking Friday Night Funkin' versus Kiryu. There we go. Now we're good. I just gotta... One moment. Need to flip back and forth, which takes like 5 seconds. So I can do one of these. Then we can do one of these. And then we can... resume. There we go. Now we're good.
Chrono, it's not your fault.
We're gonna try to not crash the game this time. Ah!
We all invited the spooky in. Why don't you just like back through your portal?
I don't know. You think I think? Dick! What? Jesus.
Two of them.
Good. Fear.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, at the end of the timer, she's going to release a deadly neurotoxin.
True. Let's find out. Oh, no. That's just the rocket timer.
Oh, okay, well then.
She still has no voice.
It's like she kinda has voice.
Barely. Get her. I missed.
Yeah, you gotta kinda hit more of her core. I think you had it better being higher up. Oh, you're off a bit. Go a bit more to the right.
There we go. Ah, core.
What are you doing?
I gotta hit the button to open the incinerator to throw the thing in.
Oh.
It's weird having no robot angry at me.
No robot mocking you.
Shit, why did I do that? Okay, hang on. Cool. Cease. Good, stop. Okay, go boop. Get in. Hole. Ah, she is now truly unhinged.
I got no strings to hold me down. What if she just like disconnected fully and started like crawling after you?
You know, I was thinking a little bit about that, and that'd be horrific. Thank you. Oh no, I think she died. She dead.
She puts a virus in your actual computer. At the end of the timer, she crashes the stream. I just like her swinging wildly and not saying nothing, Slee. It makes it creepier. Yeah.
Okay.
Am I the only one hearing a flat line in the background?
I don't hear it.
I hear crickets now.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Yes. GLaDOS crawls down the street. Like that one fucking, what is it, a Korean comic?
Oh, yeah. A fun interactive comic that's not terrifying at all.
Scanning local personnel. Total 2.
Is the number gonna jump up? Three or one? 3 or 1? Oh. Oh, maybe because they escaped.
Error, can't find scripted sequence. Scenes escape. Cake ride. VCD.
It could be because they escaped. Not because they died.
Yeah.
I was like, is he gonna kill her? Or is she gonna kill him? Or are they gonna find a third person suddenly?
All right, cool. That was interesting.
I want to turn that down a lot because I really cranked that up because game developers, test your audio. Hear what the music and the explosion sounds like compared to the voices. You need a balance.
Test that shit. All right, that was intriguing. There were definitely some deviations from the original here and there. I guess I kind of expected more differences in puzzles, because I feel like for the most part they were basically the same.
Yeah, there was a few variations, but yeah, they kept the levels the same, but then maybe like blocked off certain entrances and just made you have to go a different route.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, is fair. Sometimes coming up with puzzles and the solutions are kind of hard, so
Yeah.
you know, tweaking pre-existing puzzles and, you know, the
Yeah.
worst thing. I think they could have done a little bit more to make it a bit more spooky. Maybe they wanted a bit more creepy, quiet elements.
Yeah.
The sounds could have done a little better, especially with the voices there in the end. Also, GLaDOS was saying something at one point.
Just way too quiet to like hear properly.
Yeah.
But I mean, all in all, you know, not bad.
The last 20 minutes were basically the same entirely. Yeah, minus the little outcome of her. What is he saying?
All in all, though, it was cool to actually finally play through the original again. Because, I mean, it was basically just playing through the original again, minus a couple of phases of GLaDOS. And plus, popping up turrets phase, which was interesting.
Just turret. Yeah, I think if they were gonna add in those elements of you turn around and suddenly something is there, could have been a lot more interesting to play around with. Basically, the whole story was GLaDOS is a lot more murdery because her morality core was entirely corrupted, which is what the guy was saying at one point to in the chat log or whatever. He was saying that the morality core had sustained too much damage or something like that. And basically the description that we had gotten when we were looking at this was, in short, GLaDOS is a lot more murdery. Rather than like deadly neurotoxins, it was like just straight up cold-blooded murder. Just killing and shooting people rather than, you know, suffocating them with gases and stuff. Which, I mean, is still murder, but...
Murder do be murder, though. Okay.
Is the cat waving to Streamlabs?
Probably. Speaking of, add beep boop boop. And it's just about time for Bear to do a thing.
A thing. Only one.
One thing. One fear.
You get one.
Oh, right. I
Choose
need
wisely.
to switch to the proper game capture to get Night in the Woods on stream.
Oh, I guess I can close this now. I need to pop my back first.
You do that.
I don't know any of the controls. I wonder how bad this would be with the. Okay, wait. Okay, so square is the button to interact?
I guess so.
I have a lot more songs than I remember having to play. Let's do Weird Autumn. I don't know what the buttons are. Are you gonna tell me? Oh,
Yes.
okay. Yeah, I don't feel like those are in the right positions. The triangles are messing me up. Okay, hang on. Hold the fuck up. Yeah, that trips me up. I feel like that pattern doesn't make sense. Then again, that could just be me. I was doing pretty good until they started throwing triangles in there. Alright, well, that was interesting. And prepare for me to jump instead of interacting with everything, because now I'm trying to figure out how to do it on a controller. Oh, hey kid.
Snack falconing. Work. Till I die. Hello, May. Pickaxe. At it. Me. You know the drill.
Did we get the Legends drawing last time? Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's all the donuts. So none of those buttons do anything. Okay, so I have 3 buttons. X to jump, square to interact, triangle to go back / escape.
Oh yeah, we were back here at one point.
That's where we found the weird tooth.
Weird tooth. I don't recall a weird tooth. Mysterious tooth. Huh. Funky town.
Hey, bird. Things are like really intense right now. Pray to your bird gods for my soul, bird. weird thing to just walk up to your pet and be like, hey, I hope you have a deity.
Good morning. There's my little sunshine Daisy. Are you feeling any better from the other day?
Sleeping a lot, but feeling worse.
Okay, well, I'm going to make you an appointment with Dr. Hank.
Oh, jeez. Mom, it's fine.
It is very much not fine, hun.
I'm an adult. I can make that decision.
When you're here, you're still my baby. And I'm making you an appointment. May, hun, I'm worried about you.
I'm okay, Mom. Listen, I keep thinking about the money problems and the house, and I'm just so sorry. We wouldn't be in this situation if I wasn't such a massive screw-up. I just want to fall into a pit and die right now.
May, it's okay, really. We'll figure something out. This isn't on you to fix. I'm sorry if I made it seem that way. What's done is done, and we're a family together regardless. Please stop worrying about it.
Whatever happens, I love you. I need you to know that.
You too. Wiggle.
Foot swing. Okay, I'm gonna go.
You sure you don't want to stay home and rest?
Nah, I got stuff to do.
What does you have to do?
I don't even know, honestly.
Oh, hon. Please take it easy.
I will.
Love you.
Love you too.
Eels, honey. I keep the really good prescription headache meds on my nightstand. I can, give you half of one.
Only half?
Honey, you're...
Short?
half would be fine.
Why is this so fucking relatable? It's fine, Mom.
Okay, let me know if I can be any help.
Thanks, Mom.
Eels, honey.
Eels, Mom. Gross. Oh yeah, I forgot May was weird. Are they, short? I mean, at least now, I'm the same height as my mom, so she can't, say that stuff to me as much anymore. Just wanted to see if Rabies was there. Oh. This would make Pickle very upset.
I love the way your eyes go.
Just looking up. Quality locked at 720p again, but luckily Wi-Fi is cooperating, so I just get HD for the whole stream.
Oh, dope.
Nice. I don't know why, but I feel like a lot of the streams I've been looking at lately have just been locked at that, when normally they would allow me to.
Mario Cafe, thanks for dropping in, and thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome.
Thank you, Baru.
How are you? I gotta do a thing.
I can't move.
That's unfortunate.
Twitch said no quality options for you.
Where did Pick go? Oh, thank you. All good?
Just making sure the door shut.
We appreciate your contribution. pretty loud. May's face makes it look like she's not excited for the sub song. I'm not that excited for the sub song either, to tell the truth. I feel like it's getting a little old. I gotta come up with something new. I gotta sit down and figure something out. It's getting a little stale. IMO.
Don't be a narc, man.
Twitch said no quality options for you, which is unfortunate because it means I get to play video games or watch when I want to do both. Sad.
How about the sub poem?
Sub poem. Every sub's fair gets shot with the mega nerf gun. We already have a points redemption for that though.
I mean, there's one streamer. She puts a googly eye on her face every time she gets a sub.
I know. Abby does like star stickers.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Sub interpretive dance. Dom song exclusively. Jesus.
Oh God. What do you want?
Hello to you too, May.
Well,
I wanted to let you know. We ran a test on that arm you guys found a few days back.
oh really? A few days? That's like, I felt like that's been weeks.
Yeah, in game, I think it's just been days. Yeah, thought you'd be interested is all.
Definitely.
Arm belonged to a middle-aged man. Medium build. He was dead when it was removed.
Whoa. That means...
It doesn't mean anything yet. I just thought you'd like to know. You always liked detective stories when you were a kid.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks. This ghost is seriously messed up.
Ghost. Well, no ghost involved in this, whatever it was.
Yeah. Nobody leaves me. I get it.
Be careful, May. Strange stuff going on.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Have a nice evening, May.
You know, I mean, ACAB and all that, but I feel like if she would have told her aunt sooner, hey, I think I saw a kid get abducted on Halloween. Rather than, I'm gonna break into a bunch of places and try and find a ghost.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be as cool.
I mean, she could still do both. Send her aunt to go, investigate, some things. Well, she can still do some sleuthing of her own.
Whenever you get a sub, you eat a sub. Jesus Christ, that would be... I would die.
Yeah, especially when we get,
My stoner
more
sandwich
than
from
one.
Subway. Yeah.
Even more than one in a night.
Yeah. Jeez. I put the sub interpretive dance in the suggestions channel. Excellent. Holy shit, this game is about murder. It is!
Can you just imagine, someone being like, yeah, okay, I've been lurking for a while, I'll sub, and then you suddenly start doing this interpretive dance, and they're like, can I have my money back?
Or fucking... They sub and I just start... I'm like, oh my god, what have I done?
To even have those, on hand, though.
Just a fucking, little mini fridge under the desk full of sub sandwiches.
But that means, not only that, we would have to, try and predict how many subs we would get in a night. And potentially waste a lot of food.
And money.
Or I would be having to try and, run out and try and make you a sub last minute.
But yes, this game is about murder, among other things. Unexpectedly, for sure. ACAB for cutie. Whenever you get a sub, you get a sub.
I just hand you a sub.
That could mean a lot of different things, Luna, and I feel like that's intentional. When you eat the sub, you have to have $5 footlong play. Or just on repeat the whole time. Stream just turned as a sparrow, slowly eating a sub for 10 minutes.
Crying softly.
Get sub stickers, platter them on your bodies. Captain Abby does, yeah. Okay, yeah, that confirms intentionality, Luna. Got it.
But if we get a roll of the Subway stickers.
What, just gank them from one of the stores or something?
I'm sure we could buy them somewhere.
Crimes. I mean, who's gonna arrest us for taking a roll of Subway stickers?
That poor Subway associate would just be like, this isn't the weirdest thing that's happened. They forgot their sandwiches that they ordered. We would be those idiots that would like go through the whole process of like trying to order subs and like trying to distract and like paying so that like the other person can reach over the counter, which is like an up and over to get the stickers.
God. Have a nice evening, May. Oh,
I never know when they release me from my
torment.
right. My eyes keep like flicking. She doesn't want to look too far.
Whoa! Zoom!
That scroll didn't like me. Hey, Summers.
Jeez, man, are you sick?
Nah. Just tired. Got a headache.
Why are you out running around?
I'll get over it.
Yeesh. Take it easy, neighbor.
Can do.
Wanna hear a new poem?
Of course.
The stars, like lights on cars, drive across the dark and never park.
It's true. They are like that.
I got one ready for longest night.
Oh.
Longest night. Longest night. That's it.
Right, they should just say longest night a few more times.
Night so dark, but stars so bright.
Nice.
Thanks. Feeling festive.
You notice anything like weird around here lately?
Weird as in...
Missing kids?
I don't think so. Not recently, at least. That Casey kid last spring. But he weren't a kid no more. He was someone else, but from another town. I'm sure I'll remember.
You know, I asked that, but I didn't expect you to know.
I read the paper. Forecast is thinking snow soon.
When?
Soon. Gonna get cold soon. Getting cold early this year. Don't bode well. Am I crazy, or does anybody else remember when Tumblr tried to make bode happen? As in, like, short for bodacious, bodacious, as in, like, descriptor for a large cat or other animal? I swear there was like a post that was going around a while back of people trying to make that a thing. Yeah, bode. You're crazy, but also yes. Oh, I didn't notice until just now, but hey, Baru, welcome to Stream Boss status.
Oh, nice.
Now everyone can try to kill you. Congratulations. More like Bode D's Oh, there's no bullet in there. And it's not cocked. Nah, no worries.
No, commit to the bit. Hang on. There we go. It clicked, but it didn't stick.
I don't know. At least didn't hit Pepper.
I think it landed somewhere near the bed, though.
Do you want me to go look for it, since that was my responsibility?
No, I think I want to try and find it.
Okay. Cronin says, I live for another day. Never mind. Cookie says, I'll miss you, Cronin. I didn't miss. Hit or miss. I guess I never miss, huh?
Just checking around. Don't
Got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't piss, huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
That's unfortunate. Oh, Mix, you literally said the sub-interpretive dance in suggestions. I thought, like, you put an example of what it should have been or something. But Cronum, with you gone, who will be the actually useful mod in Koki's streams? Ash.
Huh? What?
You can be the useful mod.
What?
Yeah,
Where?
in Koki's streams.
But I'm not a mod.
You can be. I nominate Ash.
Can you nominate me for
I
someone
nom
else's
Ash.
stream? Don't nom me.
Koki says he'd be cool with that. Before he says, Koki, deputize everyone.
Well, it may be lost forever, or until Pepper finds it. Or until we go to bed and you're like, what the hell is this thing? Because I'm pretty sure it landed on the bed. I'm like 80% sure.
Huh. Bar says, I think nomming on camera is against TOS. Noted.
Like chewing on people is
Nah.
against terms of service. I've bitten you like 3 times on stream at least.
Pickle says, I made it in time for Nightmare Eye. Eee. Welcome, Pickle. Thanks for dropping in.
Hello. Okay.
Will tunnelfish always there? Will tunnelfish be always there? Will tunnel drain canal be bare?
Oh yeah, he's the other guy in the poems.
I would miss the tunnelfish. To have them back would be my wish.
Are they gonna drain the tunnel or something?
No, it's poetry, okay? I'm just making stuff up. Please don't listen.
We have such fulfilling conversations, him and I.
Cookie says, your ban is incoming.
I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel.
Voidy says, it's not illegal if no one catches you.
I'm not sure how to do this.
Pickle says, Sparrow, I dig the flower child look. Thank you. Barra says, oh, if this is what I think it is, I love this part.
This is the second time we would be doing this.
The proportions are so off on this bit. You've got, like, the teeniest arm for the roundest midsection.
Getting the hang of this. Did feel like I moved it a lot faster this time around.
Yeah.
Can I take a second one?
Rat treat crimes. The best kind of crimes. Koki says, I want a pretzel now. Koki is our little rat darling.
Let me get a pretzel to feed you with. Now I gotta remember which side it's on. I think it's on the other side.
Pickle says, is May a bit of a sociopath? No, I think she's just weird.
At the least a little bit of a klepto.
Cookie has been assigned rat persona. Aras, assigned rat at stream. Cookie says, I mean, I guess.
Still up here?
I mean, I left and went to work and so forth since we met.
Is that a fiddle?
It's a violin.
That's like the same thing, right?
It's a violin, I assure you.
I just met someone else playing by themselves.
Really?
Yeah, across town in the abandoned building by the Click Clack. They have one of those big saxophones.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just thought it was an interesting coincidence.
Small town. Pickle says, don't get me wrong, she's awesome. Just, I question if she has ethics. She's got some morality, I think.
They're questionable ethics.
Like, would I trust her to run a scientific experiment with, total adherence to typical standards of scientific ethics? No. No, I would not.
There was 3 this time.
But I mean, I'd trust her to be like a cool friend and stuff.
Alright, my little miracle rats. Time to eat.
Thanks for dropping in, Koki. I hope you have a good night as well.
Night, Cookie.
Jay says, a fiddler on the roof. Sounds crazy, no?
Oh, there's more of you today. You need more food. Yes, you do. Does that mean I gotta go back and steal another one?
I still have not seen Fiddler on the Roof yet, but lately I can't stop fucking thinking about that Dr. Octopus clip. Barbara says, I thought you were addressing us that way. My little miracle babies. That's the new name of the Beam Squad. The new Doc Ock can get it. Now, when you say the new Doc Ock, do you mean the one in Spider-Verse or the one that's the old Doc Ock? Yes. So
Any
both.
version of Doc Ock can get it.
Alright. Even Monster Ock?
You should have dug the scroll and make it your friend. My babies are all fed. Mama don't need to steal today.
Well, which is it? Barbara says both. Show me what them hands do.
Bonk! Bonks for you!
Mick says, alright, I got popcorn. What happened while I was out? We stole a pretzel.
And now I have 3 rat babies.
Jay says, call me a miracle baby and you will be shot. You know what? That's valid.
Who am I gonna insult today?
Woohoo! Yeah! Woo!
It just makes me feel like I travel faster. I'm short.
Hi, May. I can teleport. Can you teleport, piss for brains? See, you can't resist coming here. That's God calling you.
Oh, jeez. I'm betting not.
God's patient, hun. Like nature.
That is such a creepy statement.
I find it comforting.
I get this creeping dread thing going on. Just ignore me.
I'm creeping dread. Okay, hun, can I do anything?
I was wondering what the musical significance was. Not really. Love you.
What is it?
I don't know. Purposely committing this scene to memory.
Taking a brain photo.
Yeah. Like when I was a kid.
Your dad was great with the games to keep you quiet in the car.
He sure was. I still do it now.
Ash has an alarm. Pickle says, what if you're called Miracle Baby and we toss glitter and confetti? Maybe wear fun hats? Jay says, I mean, religious fuckheads are a superstitious, cowardly lot, and you must strike fear into their hearts. Or insult them in this case.
Snap.
Got your picture.
Rose.
Rose. Naughty baby. Get down from the closet. That is not a space that you should be climbing. Rosie String Bean Kitty. Rosie May, insert last name here.
Trouble cat. I'm gonna get you.
Rosie baby, you're going to get camera-fied.
You just earned yourself camera time, baby.
Please hold. Ba-da-da-da, 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 ba-da-da-da. Meow, 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 meow. Look at that baby kitty cat. That's a Rosie cat. Who's a little troublemaker? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's always you.
Look at all the Rosies dancing on the screen. Just like, I don't fucking care.
Can we get some babies in the chat?
Incoming lawsuit.
Look at this sweet thing. And by sweet, I mean murderous. Look at that evil intent in the eyes that she just gave me.
Look at this face. Doesn't it scream murder? Ooh, a little bit. What are those ears back for, huh?
Anyway.
Gotta pull the sass out of the ear. Even though she's not really sassing right now.
Barrow says, I'm a miracle in the way that against all odds, I am not a corpse. Pickle says, I come already imbued with fear. Pickle says, best video edit, best video edit last name is Nunya. Nunya business. Barrow says, my crush gave me a pin for my apron at work. It's a Fresno Nightcrawler wearing pants. I named him Hewitt. Alright. Congratulations. Fresno Nightcrawler is a great cryptid. They look like they can dance well. I am entirely unfamiliar with that cryptid. Got your picture.
Snap, snap. Got yours too.
I've been mega shot. Love you, sweetie.
You too, Mom. I'm so worn out.
Why don't you go take a nap back in the library room?
Oh, wow. I haven't been in the library room in years.
It doesn't get a lot of use these days. But it's nice and quiet and peaceful.
Okay. I might do that.
Door back there is unlocked now, so have at it. I'll be out here.
Thanks, Mom.
No problem, sweetie.
I'm opening the door for you.
I guess I should give you guys a view of the mega shot as it happens. In the meantime, Pickle says it's a leggy, ghosty looking fella. Barrow says they look like a disembodied pair of legs. They just hang out. Oh! Oh. That was the cheekbone.
Sorry.
You good?
A little harder to aim that far away.
Here's a link to the image of the Nightcrawler. Oh, they do look like just a pair of legs.
That's a pair of pants just walking away.
This is a Jimmy Neutron episode. Oh, God. Rich says, so I wasn't paying attention and I almost zonked Mix. I appreciate your watchful eye.
I should probably wait to come back to the library.
Bar says, I love them. Jay says you earned it with the soundboard abuse, Sparrow. Yeah, well, you know what?
Beep, beep, bye, bye, beep, bye.
I don't know. I don't think I was really going for anything there.
We got statues of stern dudes for miles here in Possum Springs. Possum Springs. Stern dudes for miles.
Mix says, my friend has never played a Pokemon game in her life. What do I recommend her? Personally, my recommendation is Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green. That was where I started and I enjoyed them back in like middle school.
I played Yellow, but on an emulator so I could fast forward through a lot of the annoying battles.
Emerald is solid. I've heard that generation is pretty good too, yeah. My recommendation is Shin Megami Tensei. It's like Pokemon, but with demons.
That's fair. That's valid.
Wonder where Bruce has got to.
Actually, I know.
Really?
Yeah, he told me not to tell you yesterday.
Tell me what, May.
Bruce is going home.
He... What?
Yeah, he's going home to his kids. I guess they're all waiting for him.
Oh.
Oh, his kids are dead, aren't they?
Or he doesn't have any.
I mean, he seemed pretty happy about it.
Okay. Thanks, May.
Are you not happy about this?
Thanks for letting me know.
I have a feeling his kids aren't alive.
Or aren't existent. Mix says, I was thinking of recommending her Soul Silver. I don't really know anything about that one, so I can't really... I don't know much about most Pokemon games, to be honest, so not much I can give recommendations on there. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, excuse me, Blue Rescue Team is pretty good, I think.
I wouldn't do that as a first game, though.
Probably not, actually.
Like,
That's
you
a good
should have
point.
some basis of Pokemon before
No,
doing it.
yeah, you're right. You're right. That's probably not a great entry point.
Maybe if you've, like, watched the anime or, like you know, like, watched all the cartoons and stuff.
Maybe.
And have a basis, or at least played Pokemon Go and then played it.
Yeah.
I feel like you need a little base level to play that.
Bars has played Chrono Trigger instead. I still never finished Chrono Trigger.
I need to figure out how to... I always forget how to get on the upper section near Selmer's house.
Jay says, unless it's Digital Devil Saga, then you are the demons. And you're cannibals. Oh, joy. Love that for us.
Oh, he's not on the roof today.
Bars says, Pokemon Black and White is probably the most solid entry. Soul Silver is super fun. Do Rescuers in the Sky. Mystery Dungeon is its own thing. There are like 40 games in that franchise. I feel like it's not quite that many, but there's a okay amount. Never played a Pokemon game like ever, so Mystery Dungeon isn't the best entry point. Yeah, for sure not. Didn't really think about that until Ash mentioned it, but yeah. I will count. Admittedly, I don't know very well how many there are. There's Red and Blue. Time and Space? Sky and fucking Butts? I don't know. There's the remakes of Red and Blue. Sky was standalone? Okay, so there wasn't Butts. TOS!
You just say that as an excuse so I don't bite you.
Well, that's it. Shipping out tomorrow. Can't believe you actually landed the new job. Yep, moving on to better things. Kids excited? Oh yeah, they'll love it. Might take a while. Well, yep. Yep.
Oh, so this is in the Midwest.
Maybe just one more, huh?
Yeah, this is in the Midwest.
What, you couldn't tell by the vague gothic horror of the whole thing?
There's lots of gothic horror in different areas.
Yeah, one more. Go Smelters! Yep. I'd say one of the early remakes, so she can technically start from the beginning, but with better graphics. Yeah. That's why I recommend like Fire Red or Leaf Green. Jay says, literally the in-universal explanation for the player characters in DDS gaining experience and leveling up is they eat their enemies after fucking murdering them. Horrifying. Thank you.
Yeah, Tatsumi, you're right. Horror is the wrong word. You're thinking Midwest Gothic.
Yeah.
Because you said Gothic horror.
Yeah, you're right.
I just went with it, but... Hey, Germ.
Hey, May. Totally what's up? Other than the obvious. You seem something, too.
Do I look any different?
To me, you do.
Thanks for your attention.
No prob. I gotta get home.
Where do you live?
Across the parking lots, up the hill. Back in the woods.
Huh. I've never been back there.
I have.
Yes, you have.
See ya.
What?
Germ is a strange delight. Sky was standalone. It was a platinum to Time and Darkness. Okay, gotcha.
How do I go where he went?
You have to become a reality warper like him. Tatsu says, how goes? My packing is almost done. That was my foot.
Oh.
How goes, Tatsu? We're doing alright. We beat the portal mod. It was okay.
Could have had a little more, but not bad.
Yeah. There's 33! Mystery Dungeon is a... Oh, okay. The Mystery Dungeon as a whole. I thought you meant the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. Okay, that's what was throwing me off. Jesus. That'll do it. Okay. Interesting, though. I didn't realize Mystery Dungeon was, like, its own whole thing. The only similar thing I can think of offhand was, like, what was it called? Like, Chocobo's Mysterious Dungeon or something like that back in the PS1? I think that got, like, 2 games. Was it just Chocobo's Dungeon? Something like that. I remember it was advertised or it had, like, a demo or something on Chocobo Racing. Have I streamed Chocobo Racing yet? If not, I should at some point. It was my second favorite racing game back in the day after Crash Team Racing.
I wonder how long I've been able to bother this guy. What's in the news?
Birds flying south early this year.
What does that mean?
They know something we don't.
Good talk, bud. How do I get up there?
Greater franchise created Yuji Horii. Father of JRPGs. First Mystery Dungeon games with Dragon Quest spin-offs. There are many, many games. There's 3 in the Chocobo series. It's Mystery Dungeon 2. Okay, dope. Funky Town.
This is how I get up here.
Enjoy your lurk, Rish. Going for a walk? I hope you enjoy.
Nice.
Don't get stabbed in the butt. By the crazed butt stabber. Alright, the Chocobo one is super cute. I feel like I played like a demo of it and didn't understand what I was doing. Like, I don't know, a couple decades ago probably.
Hi again.
It's you, kid.
I'm actually 20.
I'm 38. You're a kid.
Okay. I think you determined that was a female last time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You were doing a...
Smoky voice.
Sounded deeper than I expected. Okay. I thought you lightened it last time. How'd you find this place?
I mean, I knew this was up here since I was a kid, but only got up the nerve to break in recently.
Why is that?
Not getting any younger, and this place could fall in any day. Get to a point in life where the number of first evers gets lower, the number of never agains gets higher. I don't know.
I know what you mean.
No, you don't.
You know that guy across town?
What guy?
The guy I told you about?
Yeah.
He seems lonely. And you seem lonely. You two could play together. Did I make this weird?
No, it's fine. What's he play?
Violin? Fiddle? Are they the same?
Okay. Well, if you see him again, Tell him to stop by. Unless he's a creep or something.
He doesn't seem like a creep.
Well, I got Mace. Rich says, well, now I want to get butt stabbed. Kink shaming. Pickle says, Sparrow, is it possible to use Bip Bap Beep to make the intro to DJ Alice's Better Off Alone? Possibly would be if I knew how that went. Regrettably, I do not. I also, unfortunately, don't have the beep boop buttons assigned to, like, specific pitches and tones and stuff. I just have the various different syllables at whatever pitch they came in at. It is in stream chat. You likely know this, there's no way to not know it. Tell you what, once I get some time to sit down with like a video editor or a song composition software, see what I can do.
Well, I guess Sparrow's gonna have no idea how they've got the board mapped out.
Short-tempered biscuit 11. Howdy, thanks for dropping in. Welcome to the chat. How are you?
Doing this mad dash back and forth across town. Hey, that works.
Huh. It's been a while since we did sound alerts. Good night, May. Hello? Ghost Dad? Fear?
Probably memory.
Oh, that makes more sense. Actually, Ghost Grandpa, maybe? He looks a little haggard.
Yeah, that's entirely possible.
Pickle says, oh, it doesn't have to be all that fancy. I meant goofing with the bip bap sounds you had.
So yeah, we're wrong about Ghost Dad. It's Ghost Grandpa. I guess I'm supposed to wake up.
Beep. Beep, beep, bye, beep.
Or I was supposed to just hang out long enough. Hey, you can't just kick me out.
I tried.
You can't just kick me out.
May being a sleepy meow. True.
Ghost Grandpa, come back.
Baro says, a grandpa is also a dad. True. Thank you. They please me like a duck quacking. I like the beep bap sounds. Then I recommend trying Friday Night Funkin' if you are so inclined and if you have any interest in trying a fun little rhythm game. Quack indeed, short-tempered biscuit 11. Quack indeed.
Quack.
Quack.
Okay.
Did we get to talk to Mr. Constellation?
He wasn't there.
Oh, he wasn't there. Isn't FNF getting a retail release eventually? That's what I've heard. Yeah, they're working on the full-ass game. I don't know when that's supposed to come out, but it's eventually supposed to be a thing, yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Pickle says, I am very uncoordinated. It was fun and confusing to watch, though. I mean, you played Rock Band with You played Rock Band with us. I feel like you held your own there. And, like, it's definitely, at least the base game, is definitely, like, nowhere near the most complex, or that challenging rhythm stuff that I've done. Even on hard mode. It's Kickstarter did gangbusters? I don't think I understand. True, spoons. So, I said I could, like, take you up to the park.
You did indeed. I'm so tired.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You up for this park trip?
Yeah. Wow. B let you have the car 2 nights in a row?
Yeah.
Even after that flat tire?
Well, I mean, you can't really do anything about that. And I replaced the tire.
Oh, yeah. Cool you could borrow her car, though. I had to ride on Greg's bike. When we saw that ghost,
Yeah, Greg needs to get his license.
I fell off his bike. Which I also did a few days before that.
So you think the guy you saw was a ghost?
Not a guy. A ghost.
Right.
Why does no one believe me that it was a ghost?
Well, I mean, ghosts don't actually exist.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Well, I'd need evidence.
What counts?
A ghost walking up and saying hello? And me saying, hey, I verified you were a dead person.
Could you just imagine? Here, just the little ears would just go whoop. Could be a zombie or a Frankenstein.
Okay, maybe if they're made of ghosty stuff.
Ghosty stuff can be our podcast about ghosts.
This episode of Ghosty Stuff brought to you by Donut Wolf.
No, I'm going to be sick.
Sorry.
Welcome to Ghosty Stuff. I'm May, and I saw ghosts. And this is Angus, who doesn't believe me.
I'm Angus, and this is May. She's a crazy person.
Not like the speedrun crack piano.
Yeah, no, you can get that depending on if you play any of the mods. But yeah, just the base game. I mean, if you're not so like me, playing like expert mode on all the Rock Band instruments and stuff, then I imagine, I have heard it gets kind of challenging here and there. But for me, yeah, no, it was just a fun, pretty relaxing experience. Laughs and Tricky mod. I still can't reliably beat Expurgation, although I can somewhat reliably beat God Eater on the Shaggy mod. I don't know if that's counterintuitive or not, but... Nice evening.
Yeah, it's alright.
My mom used to take us up here to play Frisbee.
I got hit in the teeth with a frisbee once. Full speed.
Jeez.
Casey and me were throwing things at each other's heads.
Oh.
We stopped after the frisbee. He just fucking leaves her. Oh, what? I can't jump on my friend's car?
Posted. Do not feed or touch the wildlife.
Well, that seems extreme. I know you're not supposed to, but... I mean, she's a gremlin child.
I don't know. You can't go to the woods to, like, socialize with the woods.
Excuse you, rabies has been very well socialized and fed. I guess.
There's some folks living in cabins up here. You can, feed and touch them if you want.
There's gonna be a new sign posted. Do not feed or touch the cabin.
Residents.
Yeah. I was gonna say the cabin goers. It's a weird old place up here.
There's all kind of weird stuff back up in the park. Old stuff just hanging out in the woods. We'll hit my old scout camp on the way up, I think.
Busy woods.
Okay, better get going before it gets dark.
Oh, actually, I have a walk speed.
May is capable of not running? I'm suddenly reminded of Oxenfree. Don't know why.
I keep thinking about that game. You alright?
Yeah, got asthma is all. Sorry you gotta wait for me.
Do you have an inhaler?
Yeah, but I save that for emergencies. Being slow isn't an emergency.
What is this thing?
This is a lime kiln, I think?
Limes?
Limestone. You, do something with it in there? And it becomes this other thing?
Oh.
Limestone's weird because it's mostly made of skeletons of sea creatures from millions of years ago. So, this was all underwater or something at one point?
Whoa.
I know, right?
Which explains her fishy dreams.
Right where we're standing. They were ancient, horrible sea monsters.
Creepy. And awesome.
That's history. Okay, I'm ready to go. Pickle says, brown squirrel, shake your fluffy tail, put a peanut in your hand, and shove it up your nose! Banana, 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 banana.
Need to take a break?
I'm okay.
No problem. So if this place was underwater, why aren't there ancient shark bones up here?
I don't know. There might be, I guess. But not everything becomes a fossil. Pickle says, well, that's a different take on a camp song. Oh, I didn't know it was a camp song. I'm not displeased, just surprised. Yeah, I had nothing to go on there.
Pickle, you should post more camp song lyrics and see what Sparrow comes up with. You already read that line?
Yeah,
Why?
because it was on screen. TOS.
They couldn't see.
I don't know. I'm not an expert on any of this. But there were definitely ancient sharks around here.
Weird, because things are so boring nowadays. To think all that crazy stuff was going on here.
There was always more weird stuff that happened. To find out about later. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Cool. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
Is Angus gonna pass out and I'm gonna have to roll him down the hill? Cause May's short.
He's gonna fuck up her wrist.
Are you fucking attacking me right now? Seriously, it's fine. Hang in for a minute.
Okay.
I should know all this stuff about ancient sea creature rock or whatever.
Lime. Stone.
I was gonna take a class on dinosaurs back at school.
What happened?
It was all full up. That class fills up fast.
I bet.
Dinosaurs are the most interesting animal.
You knew they had feathers? Or some of them?
I know, right? Big freaky chickens. Things were so scary and cool back then. We'd die in 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, ancient creatures would eat us, no problem. Be glad for the millions of years between us.
Weird. Time, dude.
Time makes most dangerous things less dangerous. Most things, at least.
Alright, you ready to roll?
Yeah, roll us to the top. It's ad beep boop time, but things are still happening. Well, I think they should let the kids dabble in murder. What could go wrong? My friend, after I told her you can't kill Pokemon. Thank you for the clip mix.
Well, that was a hike.
A short hike. It was a lot easier when I was 11. We passed, what, 3 gates on the way up here?
I lost count.
Weird. Used to be open back then.
Ready to go?
Not far now, just up ahead.
Didn't he say before night?
Well, to get going before night.
Graves, huh?
Yeah, these were... I forget. They were involved in the Possum Massacre? That, like, labor strike thing? Where it was like the miners versus National Guard? It happened back in town like 100 years ago.
Why are they up here?
I think these were some of the bad guys. And some of the miners didn't want them buried in town.
Oh. Huh.
There's like a few old graveyards up here from like... colonial times? I guess there's one up here somewhere too.
Well, that's spooky.
Just bones.
Ancient shark bones.
Yeah, see? Nothing left to be scary. The rowers keep on rowing, and they are... Wait. What was the actual... And they certainly aren't showing any signs that they are slowing! The original idea for the Pokemon show, Ash is one of the only kids who survives his adventure, with most kids getting ganked when they leave home. Holy shit! That's some, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tier original darkness. The fuck?
Wow, we're really up, we're up really high, and really far out. I can't see town from here.
It's south of us, behind whatever ridge that is.
Push. So what? We're just supposed to wait here and see if anything happens?
You tell me. You're the expert.
I guess we'll just wait here and see if anything happens.
Pickle says, died of rabies from a bite. Damn tall grass. Nice night.
Yeah. Back at school, I couldn't see as many stars. It always made me sad.
Oh yeah, they're really nice up here.
I wish I knew the constellations like you did.
What?
You know all the names and stories and stuff.
You're confusing me with another bear. This feels like a microaggression. I wish. I can never remember them other than... I think that one up there is like a bell or something?
No. Remember that time we were at the longest night bonfire? And we spotted the constellations together? And you told us all about them?
That's not a thing that happened.
Oh wow. Maybe it was like a dream or something. God, I barely remember now.
I wonder what fake constellations and stories you dreamed up.
Okay, humor me. I'll find the constellations. You tell me about them.
Okay, then. Alright, find me some constellations. Wait, are these gonna be real ones or fake ones?
Just ones I remember. Or dreamed that one time. Ugh.
Whichever.
Remember Mr. Cheskoff?
Yeah, science teacher.
And he lives in Underhill and has a telescope on his roof. And I totally saw some stars through it.
That's cool. Telescopes are cool. Wish I had a telescope.
Okay, let's see.
Bara says, the difference is Yu-Gi-Oh! Committed to the bit. Voidy says in the manga, but the show chickened out on murder. True. Mix says, oh, I love this bit. Bara says, so Bandai put out a model kit for Yu-Gi-Oh's Millennium Puzzle. It contains no instructions. That's on brand.
Am I not supposed to connect them? Am I supposed to just...
I don't know.
Ah.
Pickle says, I see a box.
Alright, listen, I know this little star connects somehow.
I don't
Maybe not.
think it's going in the way you think it's going. Pickles says, tell me it doesn't spell crimes in the sky. Lucy in the sky with crimes.
It's a whale. And it's got like the world on its back.
Oh yeah, whale near. Oh wow, that's sad.
Why?
Why does that have to carry the whole world? Like, that's really unfair.
Yeah.
That is legitimately upsetting. I don't wonder why people made these up. I mean, like, these specifically. Who saw a whale and was like, needs to be carrying something?
I mean, whales are pretty big.
But what's a whale swimming in?
Space.
I guess it's dumb to get mad at ancient people. Bar says, I want the puzzle, but I can't justify dropping $100 on a series I only kinda like. Drop $100 on kits for a series I do like already. That's valid.
It's a Pope. And he breathes fire.
Oh, this one's real. Or at least the dude is.
And a Rubello. And there's a statue outside of him of church. Wait. There's a statue out of him outside of church.
Oh, we never went there.
Did your family go to church?
Weddings and funerals and longest night, basically.
I don't think those first two count. Those are like events. My mom works at the church now. I haven't gone really since I was like 14 or 15.
Does she mind?
She pretends not to. It's a cat. And he's got like arrows sticking out of him, and he's chasing a diamond.
Oh, I know this one. Don't remember his name. He lived, You remember the stories about the forest god?
No.
Oh, it's like a whole bunch of stories. There's this person, Adina, and...
Oh yeah, Adina in the frozen lake.
Yeah, that's one of them. Anyway, this cat was in there. Liked shiny things, was good at getting through the forest. Was really good at stealing.
Oh wow, I used to call him Ass Cat when I was little.
Well, then he stole a diamond from a king and got arrowed to death. But he was slick enough that he jumped out of his body and became immortal or something?
Huh. Decent.
Extremely decent. Bar says I finally tracked down a kit for Ava Unit 1 and I'm smiley face. Congrats! Happy for ya.
Okay, that's a bell. And in the middle is this eye. Looking at you.
Okay, that's, I know this one a little from, like, prog rock album covers.
I think the world ends when it rings. That makes sense. It's gonna be really loud.
There's no sound in space. I mean, like, basically no sound. Usually.
That sounds really scary for some reason.
Well, at least it means we're not gonna get rung to death by a bell. Pickle says, I am happy to see Mr. Bear and May being pals. Same.
We're like way out here, huh?
In the park? Yeah, I guess.
Spooky.
I don't know. It's pretty safe. And the stars are pretty.
So you don't believe in ghosts at all?
Nah, don't believe in ghosts or gods Or psychic powers or anything like that.
Not at all.
I mean, there's no evidence for them. And people have really tried.
Did you ever?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
Tell me about it.
So, I don't know how much I've ever told you, or how much Greg has told you, but I didn't have the best childhood.
Ooh, that feels like there's a lot of resistance. I'm just trying to lower it a bit. Yeah, I think I heard about that. Why was it bad?
My dad didn't like me. And my mom didn't either. And
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
no, it's fine. My dad used to hit me a lot.
Hey guys, a little late, but trigger warning for
Domestic abuse.
yeah. Sound off if you need to drop out and we need to ping you. No shame in it. Don't know how long they'll talk about it for. I'll wait a minute for anyone to respond. Sad. I think I've definitely gone over an hour, haven't I?
Yeah.
Or, yeah. I think- Do you plan on going till midnight today?
We'll see.
Okay. No one is sounding off, so I will continue.
My mom was probably worse. She, wouldn't feed me. Which is why I really like cooking now. She'd, shove me into the pantry, slam the door really hard. All the stuff would fall on the shelves on top of me.
Oh my god, Angus. I didn't know at all. That's awful.
She locked me in there for a day at a time sometimes. Or overnight. So I'd try to develop psychic powers. So I'd signal the neighbors or unlatch the door. Didn't work, as you might guess.
Did you ever tell anybody?
I never did. I don't know why. And after a while, I started feeling guilty too for some reason. Like this was something bad I was doing.
Like being abused? Angus, that's not your fault at all. You were a kid.
No, don't worry, I know that now. Boy, do I ever.
Sorry, someone just released a cat into the room. Door opens mysteriously, cat comes flying in. Question. Can I go kick all of their asses? I've got experience. I can F some shit up.
Well, my mom is kind of old now. I still have to visit her sometimes. I have a brother. He's overseas in the army. My dad left 10 years ago. So who knows where he is or if he's even alive. If he is alive, I don't want to know about it.
Angus, I just want to give you a hug forever.
Well, I was luckier than a lot of kids. I'm just glad I didn't Yeah. Anyway, to your original question. Testing out my psychic abilities in the pantry made me really interested in both paranormal stuff and science. And I joined a skeptic society on the internet. And it kind of ruined me in a lot of other supernatural bullshit. And it gave me something to solve. Something you could debunk or know. I don't know. It saved me a little bit, I guess. Because when someone does all that stuff to you, it can, make you do some bad things to yourself. But anyway, yeah, no ghosts or God.
So, I feel like if I'd been through that, I'd be more likely to want to believe in God or something. Do you believe in anything at all?
I'm the Joker, baby. Well, so the constellations? I don't believe there's a whale out there, but I believe that the stars exist, and the people put the whale there. I don't know. We're good at drawing lines through the spaces between stars. Like we're pattern finders, and we'll find patterns, and we really put our hearts and minds into it, even if we don't mean to. So I believe in a universe that doesn't care, and people who do.
Pattern finders. I feel like a lot of people don't think they found God, but like God found them. Like when they were having bad times like you did.
God never did. I was completely alone in the pantry. But a few years later, Greg did. So, like, stars can stay up there and not give a shit about us. This whale's pretty cool.
You're an extremely good and smart person, Angus.
I try. But I'm no more than anyone else. Yep.
Yep. I should come out here more often.
Yeah. Don't look at him.
Oh. Ooh.
There's someone standing behind us. In the trees.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What do they look like?
Tall, wearing some kind of weird coat. Like a utility coat or something.
Oh god. That's the ghost.
I'm more worried about being a living person. Standing in the woods, staring at us.
Oh god, oh god.
Well, don't panic.
Too late.
Follow my lead. Jump off the ledge. Hey there. Out for a hike? Nice night. He's not answering.
That's a little hostile, right?
It's definitely a little hostile.
Hey! I know what you did.
Mate, nope.
I saw you.
Okay, well, we're gonna run now.
Run where?
We need to get to the car.
But your asthma.
I got an inhaler. Good kind, too. I got
Yes,
that good shit.
That was an emergency.
No one in heaven or earth can stop me.
Okay, let's go.
Deep breaths. In. Out. Alright. Roar!
He's just fucking standing there, though.
Oh god, that's what I expected. Okay, well, it looks like they made it.
Don't hurt yourself trying to do that. You okay, big guy?
Yeah. I'll be okay in a few minutes. I'm resilient.
So that was it. That was the ghost.
Cece! Thanks for dropping in. How are you?
Hey.
Welcome! Hey there. Person vanishes into thin air. Being slow is not an emergency. Till you gotta go fast. Go, 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 go! Gotta go fast! Angus. Hi, Cece. It was some weirdo who lives out there.
How you doing, Yosh?
She says, I'm good, just sleepy. Got home from having dinner with some friends. How are you both? Oh, super cool. What kind of dinner did you have? I am doing alright. I'm a little sleepy, but I am determined to finish Tomba today, once we finish tonight's night in the woods.
Yeah, once the chaos starts happening. Jesus.
That chaos hasn't even started yet.
I'm gonna get us some more water. And, I don't know, you wanna take like a 5-minute break, get up and stretch and stuff, try and make yourself a bit up.
Yeah, probably.
Grab a snack or something. I shouldn't snack since I need to get blood work done, but,
Oh, that's true.
yep.
No snacks for you.
I mean, she said, don't eat after midnight. The midnight yet. And it sucks. Mom was exactly right. They tell you that you can't have food at a certain time, and normally you don't eat at that time, but now you're hungry.
No snacks for Ash. Sad. Night in the Woods is seriously one of my favorite games. I adore it. It's so good.
It's okay. Sparrow's gonna take me to get my blood work done, and perks in case I'm dizzy from them taking my blood with no food in my system. And then we're gonna go get breakfast.
You had food from Chili's, a burger. Nice.
Nice.
I haven't had Chili's in... Actually, since one of the times that we went out after I helped with boxes.
Oh, for my work?
That might have been after boxes, or it might have been during one of your lunch breaks, but yeah.
Yeah. Because it was, like, right there.
Yeah.
So convenient.
Pickle says, wait, why no snack for Ash? Is Bear a gremlin?
Oh, basically. No, I had a doctor's appointment today, but they didn't tell me to fast at all. So I still need to get my blood work done, so I get to fast starting at midnight, and I'm just going to go there first thing in the morning, so about 8 a.m. I'm going to go get some blood work done. Really wish they would have told me, so I could have just gotten it done in one go. I mean, today was chaotic enough.
Caesar says, I gave a few leftover fries to Bailey. Tasty for the baby. Nice. I hope she enjoyed. You probably get lots of kids throwing parties back there. I mean, the party we went to where you threw up.
Ugh.
I wasn't too far from there.
Why does no...
This is normal. May looks fucked up.
Ah!
May?
Ugh.
What's wrong? Do you need me to pull over?
Oh, my head. Jeez. Ugh.
Okay, well, let's get you home.
No. Need to talk to everyone tonight.
What?
All of us. I need all of us. Probably because she's not sleeping well. She's gonna just straight up pass out on the floor. Thanks for, like, coming.
Cece said this game is the best dialogue, I swear. It's so good. I love it. I love the writing in this game. Pickle says, oh, I should have gotten blood work done. I canceled it like a year and a half ago, and now I'm all nervous again to reschedule. I should get mine done soon, too, honestly.
I mean, she told me to not schedule. She said, just come in. She's like, just come in and say you need blood work done. We'll take care of it. I was like,
Oh, yeah. How was she, by the way?
she was nice.
Yeah?
Yeah. She was nice and attentive. She listened to all of my concerns and stuff, and I actually have to go back in like a month for an ultrasound on my gallbladder to see if anything's wrong with it.
Okay. Cool.
So,
Pog.
there's that. And then they scheduled a few other, like, labs and stuff for me based on, like, just various concerns that I had.
Yeah.
So,
Neat.
that'll be a thing.
Better than the last place we went to, I think.
Yeah.
I'm
okay, by the way, just in case anyone starts freaking out. I think I have gallbladder problems, and I'd rather not be a ticking time bomb, so I want to, like, get it looked at. So.
Cece says, getting blood work done is the worst. I had to get it done a few weeks ago, and I was scared.
Oh. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm probably gonna be dizzy, especially because, like, I normally eat around, like, 7, 8 o'clock, and that's when they're open, so I have a feeling, like, when I wake up, I'm hungry. There is no wake up, do some things. No, it's wake up and eat.
That's me. I wake up and do some things.
I need food upon waking up. And so I'm a little concerned that I might get lightheaded, especially since I haven't ate since 6. So it's gonna be over 12 hours. Yeah, 14 hours since I ate that I'm gonna be getting some blood taken, and I don't know how many vials they're gonna be taken from me. Why am I being yelled at instantly?
Pickle says, blah, can I just be an irresponsible human and exist with my check engine light on most of the time?
She did ask about you, Pickle. She was like, they were there asking about, like, all the family history, and they're like, oh, and you have a sister, right? She's healthy, right? And I was like, as far as we know.
Greg rules, okay?
I don't wake up hangry. I do just wake up hungry.
Pickle says, it's not the needles, it's the test anxiety and all that other crap. I don't have a primary care physician, my insurance is butts. I'm sorry, Pickle. Cece says, it's good you're getting it taken care of now, Ash.
Yeah. It's more or less because I want to quit my job, and I'll be losing some pretty good insurance, and I'd rather try and get all the medical needs taken out of the way now. Or at least figure out what problems I'm going to have to endure. Hang on, I gotta let Pepper in. She's having a meltdown.
Cece says, me, wakes up and doesn't eat until like afternoon. True! Me! Mood!
Hi, child.
Oh, Mick says, also I am yelling at you because throat clear. I didn't even notice.
I don't remember doing it.
Tata says, every morning, the bear is unleashed. Pickle says, who asked about me? Oh, no. My last physical was like over 20 years ago. God. Yes, cat. That's a pepper baby. Eyes. I pick up on things like that. People don't even notice half that it's a pepper.
Come here. I know if I try to pick you up, you'll run.
Cece says, yes, that's exactly what I had to do these past several months. I actually don't even remember what that was in reference to. I'm sorry. Void child, true. Again, we live here. Yeah, you're in my living room.
What did you just hit? Are you okay?
My living room. I'll accept the thanks. So, like, do you have an idea of what's going on? Cece says, my insurance was expiring, so I had to take care of a bunch of medical appointments. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was going to take care of it sooner, but then COVID happened. And then I was just canceling things left and right, and then just never went back to that doctor that told me I had high cholesterol and eat less bread. Still salty about that. At least this new doctor said try to eat a healthier diet and that she recommends exercise for 30 minutes, but she says she recommends that to everyone.
Yeah.
So 30 minutes every day. She hasn't even looked at blood work. So it's a little less insulting that she says it before the blood work.
Yeah.
Rather than me going, hey, I think this is wrong with me, this is wrong with me, and this is wrong with me. Can we take a look at that? And she's like, you have high cholesterol. Eat less bread.
That's it.
First doc kind of seems sussy, yeah. And honestly, what's weird is I don't even remember her name. I mean, I guess it's technically been like 2 years since I saw her. But I could not figure out anywhere in any of my records what her name was. So, yeah. So I was like, oh, what was your previous doctor's name?
You know what was weird too, and I think I mentioned this before, I couldn't figure out how to sign back into my like medical charts and stuff that I did with that doctor.
Okay, good, because I still have the app.
It's
and
like
I'm
they were a fucking like ghost doctor center or something.
Maybe they went out of business.
But like, there was a girl that was working there that used to work at the Menards I was at, if I remember right.
Oh,
so
like
that was
she's working
weird.
there now, or?
Well, she was when I got my blood work done.
Oh. Maybe she started working to become a nurse.
Or a ghost nurse.
Ghost nurse, sure. Yeah, no, I wasn't thrilled with, I don't know what the term is, but, like, her bedside manner, I guess. What do you call that for, like, a quick doctor appointment?
Or examination table side manner.
Basically, I showed another doctor my blood work results, and he was like, that's not even that high.
Oh, what, our chiropractor?
Yeah. Because I was like, yeah, I don't know what any of this means. And he's like, that's not bad. You're fine. Torn between these two. Because that seemed pretty ghosty to me. Having that fog by his legs. We didn't have the fog or anything. There's a ghost following me. Like, it keeps showing up when we go out to investigate.
Or all those times it could have just been a random person?
No, I can, like, feel it in my head. Why do you think I freaked out earlier? I know you guys don't believe me.
It's not that I don't believe that something's happening with you. I just don't know that it's a ghost. Yeah, dude. There are like 50 better explanations for all of this.
Like what?
You have like sudden stress migraines, and you saw something that freaked you out. It makes you stress out. I get migraines. And mate, you've gone through a lot of life changes recently. And, I don't know, stress does weird things to people.
Okay, fine, whatever. Going up into the woods, I know this thing is up there, I know what I saw. And if you don't believe me, that's fine. I'll go alone.
You're really gonna hike up past the basketball court? It's late, dude.
What do you all care? You don't believe me anyway. I mean...
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like... Angus saw it.
Listen, I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you. Ah, dude. Let's go find your ghost. I was fixing to say something like that, but you said it better.
Oh, you guys.
It's not even ghost hunting season. Yeah, it's Buck. We're outlaws.
Thank you for believing me.
Mostly I just didn't want you wandering around up there, alone, at night.
Close enough.
Alright, let's hunt some ghosts.
Peppa cat.
Cece says, May is such a baby, I want to hug her. I have my May right here. Haven't been on a night hike in a long time.
Cece, do not encourage this behavior.
Greg is just so nice. I love Greg. He's great. Gotta listen for owls.
New fear. Why?
I forgot. Ah, shit! No reason. Cece says, I send you both hugs. Pepper's in the window.
Peppa cat.
Pepper's on the tower.
Hi, peppercorn.
Eyes.
You remember that one gif that like gets like distorted and like the wiggling and it's like of a black cat? It's like all long and stretched out as it's like kind of hunched over. Like
Maybe?
it's like this weird gif on Tumblr that people keep showing. It reminds me of Pepper every time just because of the way she like hunches over and like lurks.
Pickle says he has the good vibes. It seems to keep everyone together. Yeah. Alright. I got work in the morning. Let's go catch us a ghost. Thought Angus is psychic, but his hat blocks it! No clues, but Angus saw him too.
Oh, I forgot to talk to Lori.
Ah, right. Lori, not Lorem.
Look at this little train I got going.
I don't think this is how ghost hunting works, May.
Waiting for like one of them to reach out and smack me. Most likely B. How have I never been back up here?
Fences work? Nah, people are up here all the time. I came back here when I was like 12.
What's up here?
There's old junk and trees and animals. What is it, B? Nothing.
Nothing?
I was praying.
Wow.
Really? Yeah, let's go.
She a little smirk.
Cece says, did you hang out with B or Greg? We kind of split our time between the both of them.
Yeah. I want to say it was more Greg because it had like the heart-to-heart with him. But we also got trapped in the basement with B. So I think I did more of Greg's route than B's.
Wait.
Because I didn't know that there was a certain path to follow. It was just kind of like, just wherever my heart took me for the day.
What? think I heard an owl. Oh, hon.
I got attacked by an owlbee.
What? When?
Oh, when we were breaking into that history place.
I don't think they attack groups, Bug. Well, if I get mauled to death, I warned you all. I'll punch any owl that gets near you. Aw, thanks, Captain. Big dangerous Greg, scared of birds. I almost died from that owl!
I feel like they're giving us such, like, fun laughs and stuff, and shit's gonna get so real, like... it's gonna mess me up. They keep giving us little spooks that are actually, like, spooking me. This is not supposed to be a horror game, but I'm getting horrored.
Cece says, yeah, I think I spent more time with Bees Root, but I want to go back and spend more time with Greg. Angus and Greg, my beloveds. Is Greg just too cute? True. Pickle says, I added odd cat gif to the stream chat. I spoiled it in case weird cat distortions bother people. Much appreciated. One day it'll load. Ah, this one.
Does that not give you Pepper vibes? Is that not exactly our cat?
Fucking cartoon, the fucking like Kiki's delivery service cat just stretching.
I've seen ones
Holy
where they've
shit.
distorted it more, and it's like the like head comes to like almost this little point, but you still see the eyes. Wow.
Gotta put all this stuff somewhere, I guess.
Pepper the SPC.
SCP.
SCP.
ASPCA.
You remember this when you were like 12, Greg?
Yeah, I was scared of it. How'd they even get all this back up in here?
Ugh.
What's up?
Nothing. Just like all this old stuff out here. It's here every night. When you go to sleep,
So?
it's out here in the dark. So old. Oh, she's like wringing her hands, it looks like. So old, so old, so old.
Is May fucking okay?
May has a problem against old things.
Dude. Hey, May.
I'm fine.
We should go back. This is stupid.
No, it's fine. Ghost hunt. Woo. Fun.
Cronus says, trigger warning. Cronum's back. Welcome. I mean, ah! Pickle says, I get weirdly hypervigilant with trigger warning tags as I have no idea what's a trigger at this point. I will bubble wrap you all and give you blankets and juice boxes. Your consideration's appreciated.
I feel like we should have a spot where like people can just like anonymously submit their triggers so we know like what to trigger rather than just like take a handful of darts and throw it at a board.
That's true. Another server that I'm in also just has like a they either had like a channel for listing stuff out per person, or they had it as like part of like the bios you put in when you introduce yourself.
Sure, but not everyone's always comfortable sharing that
Sure.
information. Just because one, it kind of puts you out there for, you know, if someone wanted to be mean, you know, they now know your triggers, like all these crazy kids on like Tumblr and stuff being like just posting their triggers in their bio.
Yeah.
It's kind of dangerous because people can just be like, oh, well now I know what to, you know, spam you with.
Go to inbox, gore, 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 gore.
Right.
Al Gore.
We are ghost hunting, Rish.
Yes.
May and Angus saw a ghost, and now we are going past the fence.
Did that get you, Cece?
Oh, I was like literally 2 steps from it. What the?
Huh?
That's not a sunrise.
Oh my god. What the No! No!
There's a cult?
Ah, hell, he's awake already. Anyone got any juice? No, no! Guys! Ah, hell. Guys! Wait! Lerv, you knew this was gonna happen. You knew it the moment you screwed this whole thing up. It ain't like you were on the other It ain't like you weren't on the other side of this before. I did it. It was a mistake! I owned up to it! Lerv, this is you owning up to it. Aren't I allowed to make one mistake? One mistake? You left a goddamn arm in front of the click-clack! 'Cause of you, God knows what's gonna happen to this town! What was I supposed to do? It was your screw-up! Ugh, his leg's stuck. It wasn't like you couldn't have called any of us. I panicked, okay? I was embarrassed. I sure wish you'd called me, Lerv. You think any of us want to do this? Guys, we can figure something out! Nothing to figure out. But I got family! Lerv, don't insult us.
Have we met a Lerv?
I don't think so. You know, you don't gotta worry about Jeannie and the girls.
I guess we'll notice if someone goes missing. At least the regulars that I talk to.
Yeah. They will be completely taken care of. They'll never want for nothing. He's not gonna budge with that leg sticking straight out. Ah, hell. Dave! Rick! Benny! Guys, you know me! Alright, Dave, you hold him. I'm sorry, Lerv. You know we got no choice. I'd appreciate it if you stopped laying a guilt trip on us.
How much you want to bet that fucking Germ has been, like, just watching them nonstop? He's just such a little oddball that he's just like, yeah, this is normal.
No! Hold him still. No!
You were a little early.
Hold still. This'll go easier if... Alright, he's free.
Is there still a leg there, though?
Lerv. Ah! Lerv. Ain't no one can hear you this far out. You're just putting yourself to more anguish and...
I don't think it's so much as calling out for help as just...
My leg's fucking broken!
Right, vocalizing your pain at this point.
Let's get this over with. Wish you'd just make this easy, Lerv. Oh god, his bone's sticking out.
So did a rock, like, fall on him or something?
I don't know. Looks kind of like it.
Oh, no.
The hell?
Shit.
May Borowski? Oh god, the fact that he said her full name gave me a fucking chill.
It's a small town.
Run! Grown-up says, hey, I thought this game was about a funny, depressed cat. What the fuck did I miss? Oh my god.
Oh, I could jump. I'm supposed
you're
to jump
gonna need
over
to jump.
things.
Oh no. Oh god.
I don't know what I'm supposed to jump over. Oh, I don't like that the game hiccuped.
Oh shit, fuck.
God,
Why do
the game
they
needs
get to
stop
just
glitching.
Why do they get to just run right through it?
I don't think I need to jump over those. But I don't know when I'm supposed to jump over it and not.
Did you fall into the
No, that was a gunshot.
sinkhole? Oh.
Is this anti-cop?
Hello? Hello?
don't want to leave off here.
Did you fall into the sequel? Nice. Nice. Yep. Dude, you are way better at this than I am. I'm not this good at, like, anything. I still play a lot. Got lots of old games at home. Collect them. Yeah. Never been over to your place. I don't take anyone there. Secret? I live in a tree. I'd believe that.
So the fact that Germ is suddenly in the picture.
Okay, well... Oh!
Why am I Greg now?
Why are you Greg now?
Why am I Greg now?
Why are we Greg now? Also, thank you, Cece.
I don't want to quit here.
I don't have to finish Tomba tonight.
Yeah, but there's no way I'm going to be able to finish this tonight. Considering how long it's been taking us to do it. And we got to part 4.
My special attack, you're Greg now.
Okay, okay, everyone seems to be against Tomba right now. We're really in the thick of it.
Tomba band to play Greg. I used to skate. I wasn't super good at it. This is revenge for Friday Night Funkin'. I can skate. I am a skater. Greg Simulator. Greg 2.
Skate and destroy.
Skate and destroy. I use my powers for good. Greg.
It works. Yeah.
We've come full circle, or oval, I guess. So is she dead? No idea. No response from her parents. Maybe they're at the hospital? She might be like brain dead or something? More so than usual. Dude. Sorry, that sounded funnier in my head. Jeez. I don't see the dude. He was outside my building last night. Late. Any ideas who these people are? I have zero clue. I can't come up with any explanations that aren't nuts. Getting dark earlier. Okay, so got brownies, got sodas. Hey, Captain. Hey, Bug. Are you making like 3 dinners at once? Brownies are in the oven. Think about making that lasagna we've got and forgot about. We have lasagna? Yeah, way back in the back. I thought that was like the wall. Nope. Hey, you should maybe go to sleep or something. You've barely sat down in the past 24 hours. Good dinner makes everyone feel better. Someone's got to take care of you. Dude, let me take care of you. This stuff I'm doing, this helps me. Okay, that's cool. We are going to make it through this. We're going to make it through this. Love you. Love you. Hey, just want to say, it was cool of you to go to Possum Jump with May. I know the scout camp isn't, like, the most fun place from when you were a kid. It's cool. Like, it was cathartic. Nice. I need to defrost the lasagna. Or do I? Do you cook it frozen? Pickle says, oh, they are the love together. Aw. Yes. I could use like 5 naps. 5 good naps in 1 nap bucket. Jump in. Guys, this is a bad situation. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. Wait, everybody shut up. What?
Sounds like someone's coming up the hallway or something.
I heard it too. Seriously, what? There's someone standing outside the door. What? Everyone be very quiet.
Sure, it's gonna be loud.
Crap. Don't like that.
Oh, why rumble? Why rumble? Oh hey, I am the not feeling so good.
Whew. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Welcome back, May.
May's not dead.
Allegedly. You are battered and broken, but not dead. What? Pickle, why did this suddenly become anxious?
We were having a good time. We were doing crimes. Now this.
Because cuties. Cults. Those are very different things. Oh wait, cutles.
The whole town is like, it's fucking gone.
Cece, everything's fine. Cutie cults. That's you guys. And we are your glorious leaders.
We should change the stream chat, the chat box name. Oh, just gonna lay down here, huh?
Pickle says, it's never fun when ghost hunting results in cults. Cult results, if you will. Thanks, Rich. Laser bear cat cults. Laser bear cult.
Yeah, but erasing the cat erases you.
I've still got the laser.
Yeah, okay.
God is here. In this room. I believe that. Times like this we can call out. And know that our cries are heard. While we're here, maybe someone would like to say something about May? That'd be nice. May is a good girl. She and I explored the stars. And she loved to hear about them. I am sorry. It can be difficult. Anyone else? I've always known May as the kid down the street. A little younger than me, but tough. Been through it in the past couple years. Addiction, jail, rehab, divorce. And
Damn.
I just think it's not fair. That May of all people should have trouble. Where's the God in that? Where's the higher power? This is all a bunch of bullshit. Thank you, Selma. Anyone else? I'll say something.
Do we know him?
I don't recognize him. May Borowski's always been a menace.
Wait, that was our next door neighbor, wasn't he? He
Probably.
was like insulting me like the first the first time we started the game.
Probably. I called the police on her more than once. I hope she wakes up and learns a lesson. That's all I gotta say.
Well, that's still wishing something good for me.
Rich says, yeah, Ash is right. Okay. Thank you, William. I'll speak up.
What the fuck this guy is?
Go ahead. May was a daughter to all of us on the block.
This is also another neighbor.
Speak for yourself. Sometimes folks is at the wrong place at the wrong time. I hope we find out what exactly happened to her.
I feel like you did that same Billy
Gag.
Goat voice, and I was like,
Is that racist?
yeah. So, okay, yeah, I think we met him too at some point.
Pickle says, is your neighbor a cult guy? Did your neighbor shoot us?
I sure wish I remember their names.
Is goat person a cuddle? A cuttlefish? Oh, we know. Our friends told us. Yeah, they were out in the woods at night. Down the end of Center Avenue. And someone was out there hunting illegally. They got shot at. And May fell, and she must have fallen off a million things a million times. All it takes is landing the wrong way one time, and... Oh. Well. Hope she wakes up soon and tells us all about it. See if she remembers who done it. I'm sure she...
What if Germ was the one who shot the gun? Because that was in more of his property.
Hmm.
And suddenly he's with them.
What, as if, like, maybe he was trying to, like, shoot the
Cultists.
pursuers?
Yeah. And she just tripped and fell.
It's a possibility.
Because the cultists wouldn't have just knocked her out and left her. So, I mean,
Harris says, how dare you accuse Germ? Well, no, we're not accusing him of being, like, the one to... Yeah, no.
No, not accusing Germ of shooting at her, like shooting at May and the others, but that he was shooting at the cultists.
To try to, like, get them off of her back, essentially.
Yeah. Because, I mean, he keeps talking about how he lives on that side of the fence, he's got a treehouse, things like that.
Pickles has progressed, I must know things. You're accusing German 985 of murder? Heresy! His Sims audience told him to, I'm sorry. Oh, this feels like a book I must read faster.
She's sitting there just clicking the screen. Go faster, go faster. Did you already?
Yeah. Hello.
No one else is important, but the janitor is.
Is he a fucking reality warper? He fixes reality.
Did we learn his name?
I don't remember. Was it like God or something?
No, but I'm wondering if he was one of the cultists, because she introduced herself to him.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. What's happened to this one? Do we know you? Are you here to clean up? I'm supposed to be fixing a door. In here? Nope. Team Fortress 2 engineer? Nope. Okay, so... she's gonna be fine. For today, leastways. What? What? Who are you?
Oh, he is absolutely one of them.
Janitor. He's fixing the door to darkness. How? Oh, that's you.
And the house is gone.
May! Oh, thank God. What did you say, May?
It's dead.
What's dead, honey? May, honey.
Oh, there's a beeping, like a heart monitor.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I couldn't tell if it was something outside or not. Everything. Beeping still there? Urgh. Oh, don't make this agonizing. I can't jump.
Sad. Gonna hurl.
The tree stops me.
Tummy hurty disease. Me this morning after trying a cold brew for the first time. Also you every day. Walking segment. So what is this, modern game?
Oh, okay. We're gonna suddenly jump. I have no idea where I'm at.
Cece says, me too, every day. Mick says, I left for a minute to get water and May alive! Allegedly.
May alive. I don't know. Is this looping? Oh, okay.
This man getting a sample of the early 30s. See me and Ash tummy ache solidarity. Bad belly gang.
Tummy hardy disease.
Gut gang.
Gonna fucking die syndrome.
Crap. Oh!
Greg.
Holy crap. May? It's May!
It's fucking limp. Halfway across town.
Holy shit, dude!
Look at Bay's eye. Or B's eye.
Shit, she's never had her eyes that wide.
No.
I thought you were gonna be dead!
My god.
You came back to life! I don't think she was dead. Pizza party!
I'm feeling woozy.
You should lay down. You can sleep in our bed.
I feel weird about that. How about the couch?
Do I have to stop playing?
No, the sound is good.
Rich says, I want it to be known, because of the framing, I thought May lost an arm.
I mean, to me it looked like she was kind of hugging her arm.
Yeah.
It was, ugh.
Her mom said it's okay to keep her here. I'll drive her home later. So she just, like, wandered out of her house? Yeah, and all the way here. Jeez. Lucky she didn't pass out somewhere out there. I sure hope she's alright. Mm-hmm. Both of you, shh. No. What? It's like noisy. Pickle says, my brain is going through the list of stuff that could have happened to May.
Seriously?
So, how well do you know this guy? We order pizza, what, twice a week? At least. From out by the highway now, since Postability's closed down. I thought you two were trying to save money. What? Don't police our lifestyle, B.
Hang on, I don't know what this dingus.
Pickle says, I love Greg. If I know thee.
Oh yeah, Pickle missed the whole segment.
Yeah. Pickle, you should play this when you get the chance.
Yes, you absolutely need to. Which... Oh wait.
We could just send her the folder, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, because we don't have this through Steam, so I can't share it with you, but I got it through the, Actually, did you get the Itch.io bundle for Racial Justice? Because if you did, then you have it there. But you absolutely must play this.
Okay, well, just as long as we're sure the delivery guy is safe. I can spot him through the keyhole. If it's not him, we'll turn off the light. And I guess hide here until we die? Alright, well, as long as there's a plan.
Hello?
Look who's awake. It's him, it's the pizza guy!
Oh, that might have been the stranger going, hello?
Pizza's here!
So what happened?
We called the cops. Your aunt and some guy fished you out of the woods. You were like in a coma. Oh wait, you were like in a coma. Did you die?
Nah, I just took a very long nap.
Nice. Yeah, nice. Green.
I had this dream, or like a vision, or I time traveled. I don't know. I'm in and out of consciousness.
Can you not eat? You should eat.
I don't know if I can.
Is green healing or bleh? It feels bleh.
Yeah. Sorry, Mom.
You scared us to death, honey.
Sorry, Mom.
We'll come pick you up.
No, it's cool. I'm just gonna sleep here.
Bee's there?
Bee's here.
Okay.
I'll be back in the morning.
Have Bee drive you home.
I will.
May...
I know.
Give us a call if you need to come home.
I will. Love you, Mom.
Love you, sweetie. You want a brownie? It's special.
Nah, I can't really eat right now. Like, I'd puke, but there isn't anything in there. So, like, I'd puke my actual guts out.
Thank you, Tatsu. We got it in Hawaii. All right.
We have, like, 3 more.
Yeah. You need your guts.
For the moment, at least. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Dude, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I guess so. Not really.
I was, like, really worried.
You were correct. Don't worry. It was bad.
Yeah. Don't ever get seriously injured again, okay?
What even was that game?
Werewolf, Shred the Gnar 3.
Wow. I played this at Casey's house, like, years ago.
I played it yesterday at home.
Cool. Gonna, like, wander around your apartment.
That's what it's here for. Wandering.
Bee's gonna start chewing through her, like, little light-up cigarette.
I keep forgetting it's not real.
Is there signal here?
Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay.
I got like a mental map of all the Wi-Fi spots in town.
What is it with Possum Springs and no signal?
Out here in the hills. I'm not big enough to get towers. Or something. Hey,
Yeah.
if we're all still alive or whatever, we should, like, maybe hang out more.
I kind of thought you found me really annoying.
Eh.
I'll take it.
Piglet said, poor Angus wanted to feed you. Tatsu says, wait, do Greg and Angus share a loft bed? Sounds dangerous. Especially with that elevation.
Can we all hit the sack?
Sure, dude. Hey! Everybody go to bed now!
Holy crap.
See you all tomorrow.
You sure it's safe for you to leave?
None of this got anything to do with me. No weirdos are following me around.
Oh, right.
See ya.
Bye, Germ. Hey. Hey, Greg. You awake?
Yeah.
Do you know why I beat down Andy Collins 6 years ago?
Oh, are we gonna learn the thing? Back then you said you went all crazy. But, like, that's not really a reason, I guess?
I was playing that game where, like, you dated ghosts.
I remember that one. Had a hot skeleton. Alistair or something like that?
Yeah. You were crushing hard on those dank bones. I was playing it, like, 24/7 until this one afternoon, and suddenly, like, something broke. It was just, like, pixels.
Your computer broke?
No, like, reality broke. The characters on screen, like, I felt like I knew them, but they weren't people anymore. They were just shapes. And their lines were, like, just things someone had written. They never existed. They never had feelings. They never would exist either. And I felt so sad. Or it felt so sad. Like, I just lost these real people. And this whole thing we had, it just me, alone. Uh-oh. I see two people saying this scene. And, like, that realization, like, dumped out of the screen and into real life. We went outside, and the tree out front, I looked at it every day. It was like a friend outside the window. Now it was just a thing that was there. Growing and eating and just being there. Like, all the stuff I felt about the tree was just in my head. And there was some guy walking by, and he was just shapes. Just like this moving bulk of stuff. And I cried, because nothing was there for me anymore. It was all just stuff in the universe. Just dead.
Dude, why didn't you tell me?
I don't know. What could I have said? This all happened like the day before that softball game.
I mean, I was there in the stands. I watched you do it. I was so scared for you.
When Andy stepped up, it was like he was just shapes too. Just lines someone wrote. Like nothing in there. And I was so scared and angry, I don't know. Before I knew it, I was on top of him. Smashing his face in with the bat. Just shapes. Red shapes all over the grass.
It wasn't that much blood.
Oh god, I made him bleed all over the place, Greg. I wonder if he, like, wondered why. What he'd done.
He was probably an asshole.
No, dude. I didn't know him. Neither did you.
Well, you had to go to therapy.
Yeah, Dr. Hank and his journaling.
Dr. Hank's messed up one of my tooth fillings.
Yeah, he's not good at what he does. Which I guess is understandable, because he does, like, everything.
I meant to ask you, that journal shit, did it actually work?
Kinda. Sorta. It helps me, like, grab onto things and keep them in one place.
Whoa.
Since that whole thing happened back then, when I'm alone in a new place, it's all shapes, like back at the softball game. I was doing fine at college for a while.
College is for losers.
Dude, listen, okay?
Sorry, dude.
I couldn't make friends. I was just afraid of being outside or around people alone. And there's a statue of, like, this founder or something. Really shitty statue, like all rusty metal. And it was like these shapes. And he was pointing down at me. And I was so scared. I didn't leave my dorm room. I either didn't eat or I ate entire pizzas at once. I downed cough syrup just to sleep all the time. Jesus.
Dude.
I finally got the courage. I finally got up the courage to leave. And I came home where everything was fine. Where I knew everyone and it wasn't just dead shapes watching me.
Jeez, dude.
Something broke in my head, in my life.
Dude, you should have called me. We could have come and rescued you. Would have, like, kidnapped you.
I couldn't call home either. I couldn't even talk to anyone. I don't even know why. I didn't even come home for the longest night. I just stayed in my room, in bed.
That's horrible, dude.
I thought when I came home, I felt so safe here, and everything made sense for a few days. And then all of this, and...
Dude. Shh. You're gonna be okay.
I'm so scared, Greg.
I know, dude. We're all freaked out right now. You need to sleep. I'll be here all night.
Thanks, bud.
I mean, to be fair, he's probably been up worried sick while May's been dozing around.
She's a fucking idiot. Bye, guys. Love you.
Oh, hole?
Fuck am I? Oh, I'm just going back to the cultists, huh?
Oh, no. May, what the fuck are you doing? May, what the fuck are you doing? What do you think you're gonna do in this state? Oh, Jesus.
What are you? Are you actually a ghost? Or just some guy? What is this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Talk! Fine, let's do this. Oh, okay. It's Greg, baby!
Holy shit! Big damn heroes moment. Nice shot. I wasn't aiming for his shoulder. Ugh, you effing shot me! Hey, asshole, get away from her!
Maybe don't do the as loud of shouty voices because I think mom and dad are asleep.
Sorry. 3 of us, 1 of you.
Oh no, more are gonna enter the scene.
And none of us got bolts sticking out of us. I am gonna fucking cause you. Yeesh. You okay, dude?
Where did...
Hey, jerk. Why the hell are you out here by yourself?
Yeah, bullshit about the dream. This is all because of me.
Oh, yeah, dude, all your fault. You definitely made those dudes creep around, following us and, like, kidnapping someone, maybe. Yeah, you did it with your effing mind control powers. Dude, come off it.
It's in my dreams.
Dude, you don't get to do this, okay? I don't get everything that's going on with you, and I'm not saying it's not happening. I believe you, okay? I do. But you don't get to die on me. You are not gonna do that to me, okay?
Okay.
We've been best friends since forever. You big dumb idiot. And even if this was all somehow in your head, which it isn't, I would still back you to the actual God's honest end. Jeez, me too. Clearly we all would be. I shot a dude for you, come on! And if we keep talking like this, I'm gonna cry and...
Greg. Thank you.
Well, he's wounded. Sounded like he went back up to the mine. Yeah, what do we do? Follow him, I guess. May. They're
What?
not gonna let you.
Why do I only have dumbass answers? You all wait here. I'll go. I'm waiting for Greg to just fucking clock her upside the head with the thing.
We need a P5 Greg crit cut in now. Anyway. Yeah, anyway. If he's up in the mine, we might be able to corner him and tie him up. Or something. Can you walk, May?
I think so. Might be a little slow.
I'll help you if you need it.
Thanks, big guy.
Alright, let's go die or something, but hopefully not. Pickle says, May needs to be wrapped in a burrito blanket. Greg Monitor was not fully successful. Gate's open. Oh, jeez. What? We could, like, block it shut or something. Ah, dang. You're right.
No. I have to go down in there.
Well, then... Looks like all of his friends are gone. Just one guy. Just one guy.
Just one something.
Bang, bang. Pow, pow. Jeez, spooky.
I don't think we get to complain about spooky. We left our precious robot boy in the woods. That's spooky.
Ah, dude, we created a legend. What are you two even talking about?
It's been a weird few days. There's a lever.
Pickle, you irresponsible nuggets. Go back home and take a nap.
No, let me interact with the lever. I already know what I must do.
Looks like he took the elevator down. So much for the element of surprise. He's gonna hear us coming a mile away. We sure we want to do this? Yeah, mate, you sure?
Guys, I don't know if you understand. He's in my head. I can't function like this. Everything is dying or dead already. I don't know what's gonna happen down there.
Alright then. Down we go together.
To elevator up to code. Pickle, you're asking all the wrong questions here. Oof, that thing looks old.
They haven't used this mine in like a lot of years. Generations even. You are a tour guide now? Objective, infiltrate the old mine and change May's heart. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-ba. We have Possum Springs tourism pamphlets at the shop, and I get bored.
This is in the brochure?
Meet our fabulous cult leaders. Well, here we are. Hey, you okay? I have my inhaler. It's got the good shit.
No, I'm fine. It's just like... It's like something huge is on top of me.
I mean, technically you're not wrong. Do you like asthma? That's how asthma is.
It's not asthma, big guy. But thanks.
Shh. I heard something. Down there.
Doesn't he mean this?
I heard something. You gonna be okay, May?
Yeah, I'm alright. We should be quiet.
Yeah, we'll be silent terrors.
We'll be ghosts.
Pickle says, does all the Nuggets have recent tetanus shots? How do you know if the air quality's okay down there? Pickle mom mode fully engaged.
Limp, limp, limp. I am the stress.
Tots me, the old people squad. Well, Donna, we need something for tourism. So you picked up our secret cult, Don? I think we need to preserve the mural. Shut up, Margot.
I bet you they're all part of it.
I...
This is gonna be exactly like Hot Fuzz.
God. Door.
Door.
Tunnel. Whatever.
Here we go.
Is all that? Rebar? Or... Ah, jeez.
Probably just like different scaffolding that's collapsed over the years.
Or shark bones.
Ancient shark bones.
What is this place?
Oh, there's a pentagram.
Looks
Good eye,
like
Tatsumi.
looks like a church or something. And like junk.
Oh god. Oh god.
What is it?
It's here. It's here. Oh god.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's here. It's through here. Did I not spot enough pentagrams in the game? Am I gonna get the bad ending? I think it's an accident. That's gotta be like an accidental pentagram.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like
Cult.
carved out enough.
Yeah. I feel like that's gotta be like the secret one. Is there a bad ending? I don't know. I know you're in here. Did no one bring a flashlight? Say something.
Krona says, is she really smoking now? I don't think so. No, I think
No,
it's-
she's got a light up cigarette. Because I think a while back, May called her out on it. Was like, you smoke? And she's like, used to.
Pickle says, why should I play this? Because aside from the creepy
great.
stuff, it's awesome. It's, well, I mean, even the creepy stuff is awesome. But it's really, like, cute and wholesome and stuff.
That's me, don't fuck with me. I think this is you, by the way. Or maybe me? I don't know.
I think that's you.
Well, how about this? Oh,
Oh.
no, it is you.
How about this? Take a couple more steps forward if you want to die. Show yourself. Yeah, asshole, we're like 5 times scarier than you.
Time to go. Oh, well.
There they are. They're right there. I'm gonna kill them. Edie, you'll do no such thing. It's out of your hands now.
And it's the same one we keep seeing, too, because it's got, like, the little scraggly, like, goggles or something.
Yeah. Or like the mask.
Yeah.
He shot me. Then I'd say we're even. Little girl got shot at the other night. Yeah, sorry about that.
You're apologizing?
It was a bad call. I am sorry.
It's okay. It didn't actually hit me, so... Wait, what the... Who are you?
Bunch of old boys doing their damnedest to protect their own and their neighbors.
Then why are you trying to kill me?
Kill you? Nobody's gonna kill you. All of you are part of this town. By family relation or just by being hard workers. Contributors.
Okay. So we could just leave?
Well, he brought you down here for a reason. He's not gonna let you leave until he's had his say.
Well, he's already got an arrow through the shoulder. I don't think he's gonna be having much say in whatever.
Wait, so you think that Edie...
He kidnapped that kid at Harfest. He's been in my head somehow. I'm always tired, constant headaches. He's been following me, following all of us. He...
Oh, little girl. You don't know what this is, do you?
What? Oh, God. I've seen this. Or I felt it.
It was Ed Scudder and Jim Dorney who found it. 20 years back or so. After the West Mine closed out past Brittle. Vest Schumacher, last supervisor, was out there when the company locked off the entrance. Carved his initials and date in the door. Then you got this mine, the old one. Not even a proper mine. Big hole. Copper. Abandoned. Shoot, long before any of us were born. Too close to water. And that water was poison. When the first settlers came out here, that old spring used to be right above where we're standing. But that water dried up. 1992 or so, some men from the West Mine come back up here to try bootlegging. Practically built a new elevator, got the main tunnel cleared. Never found no coal, just dug deeper and deeper. Till it bursts through that wall and finds this place. And Jim walks right into that hole. And never hits bottom. Ed calls down to Jim. Jim don't answer. But someone else does. I know you heard that voice, girl. In dreams and in waking times. It's what brought you down here.
What is it?
Black goat. Not even black like the color. Black like the space between the stars. He's down there, in that hole.
Boomer cold. I just glanced over.
Looking up at us right now. He don't talk to you. He sings.
Why would you just do something a hole? Why would you just do something a hole? Oh, why would you just do something in a hole? Something a hole in a cave told you to.
Why would you just do something in a hole?
I didn't quite understand the spacing of that.
You gotta understand. In those days, it was the end of the world. This guy's vibe is making me want to do, like, Jonathan Sims' voice. Like I'm reading a statement. Job's gone. Kids were leaving. Government didn't care. Only wanted our votes. Was putting in more regulations. Sending our jobs overseas. Spending our taxes on lazy people and immigrants. Republic cult. Got it. While we worked ourselves to death. Here we go. God damn, I hate this crap. Old dipshits. You finished? Yeah, sure. We prayed and prayed up at the church. But when Ed Scudder came back down here and listened, he got answers back.
Answers?
Ed explained it to a few folks and they didn't believe it. But he was persuasive. He had the glimmer.
The glimmer?
Ones he takes a shining to. It rubs off on you. You can do things. I never seen it. But they said Ed could walk through walls.
Okay.
After Ed talked us into all this, after that first time, after we picked one out, well, not only was the town old and stable, but it's almost like we were getting younger. Money came, too. Still a few of us left from back then.
Picked?
First one was Tom Turner. He believed you and me was a bastard. Just pure trash. We got him down here. And in the hole he went. Next week, flowers blooming all over the hills.
It's called the change of seasons.
You throw them in the hole?
They're feeding him.
He's hungry like you wouldn't believe. Every few months or so, he starts singing. And it's someone's turn to find someone.
Was that what you were doing the other night?
No. What happened the other night was a shame. One of our number broke the rules and had to pay up. It was a hard thing to do.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
We never picked no one who's gonna be missed. It's a solid rule. Drifters, drunks, and delinquents.
Where's Bruce?
Which one's Bruce? Oh, yeah, I was wondering about him ever since,
I think he knew. He probably saw he was being stalked or whatever. And, yeah, I'm pretty sure the, homeowners association is part of this.
yeah.
You've been, oh god, oh no. Casey?
The Hartley kid? All he was gonna contribute to society, except a bunch of kids growing up with no dad, was a rap sheet a mile long for whatever sad end he'd wind up at. We did him a favor. You killed Casey? Oh my god.
That's the reason that we started this.
We don't use that word. You know he was taking up business with his cousin, right? You know what happened to his cousin? Burned alive when his old trailer lab exploded. They had to wear hazmat suits when they cleaned him up. That's where Casey was headed. You killed Casey. And you want to act like we didn't do him and this whole town a favor?
Oh god. Casey's been down here the whole time. His parents put up posters.
Maybe they should have cared more about him before it came to this. Which one of you did it? Greg. He was my friend! Alright, now, throw it down right now, or I will shoot. What if I get you first? Bolt sticking right out of your eye. Bang. Bang. You brought guns down here? Dangerous this far out in the woods at night. Basic safety.
Not really, because the explosion, you don't know if there's any gases in the air, being in a mine shaft.
Which I
You don't
think is
know
why
what kind-
Cronin was questioning the cigarette earlier.
And you don't know what kind of vibrations that a ricocheting bullet might cause, causing a collapse in the mine. This old. When was the last time? They cleaned it out years ago, but did they put up new wall supports? I mean, Pickle had a lot of good concerns there.
I can't believe OSHA official got deactivated. Hey.
Yeah, like Tasmi says, mines are super dangerous. Greg's technically got the better weapon here.
Throw it down, son. Don't make this our time. Craig.
You know, she's teetering a lot, real close to the edge.
Yeah?
You're monsters. None of this is happening.
We are not monsters. We do it because we love our home.
Am I swirling or am I falling? Okay, I'm swirling.
As long as we keep doing this, Possum Springs survives. Things can get better. These mines are gonna be humming again someday.
Well, he said no one that's gonna be missed. And obviously, May hasn't had the best, line of, reputation. As we saw with the old crocodile guy. But, why don't they want her then?
Because she's still got other connections.
But Casey had his parents.
Yeah.
So,
I think these guys are just
lunatics.
trying to self-justify. Old Mills puffing smoke. You kids don't understand that. We lost what our world was built around. Used to be you provided for a family, bought a house. Now you're stocking shelves at the grocery store. Kids leaving more than they're staying. No opportunity here. Old people dying, houses left empty. You ever seen that? A home become a tumbled-in pile of wood and plaster. A job become a burned-out brick box or a hole in the ground. But we can change that. We can put this place back together.
With some elbow grease and spit, not with pushing people down pits.
Where it won't be just...
Shapes. Oh, I think she's, disconnecting. I'm gonna die down here.
Mood, Luna.
Why are you telling us all this?
Because we're getting old. And even with the fringe benefit of good health, we need new blood to carry this on when we're gone. Really? You're pitching us on this? Were any of you even minors back in the day? Any of you hurting now? Financially, Or is this just some big costume party murder club for some shitty boss who's afraid of dying? That don't matter. It does. This is real bad. This is insane.
What if her aunt's in on it too?
I'm doubtful.
I mean, again, just like in Hot Fuzz. Why shouldn't we just call the cops?
And say... what? You saw some men you can't identify. In an abandoned mine behind a locked gate and an elevator that won't run. That you saw a hole.
Okay, fine. Why should we help you?
Because if no one is here to do this... You remember that flood a few years back? You remember the blizzard of 2010? That's what happens. Beyond that, the jobs never come back. The kids never come back. Everything crumbles. Possum Springs bleeds to death. And soon we'll all be dead. And this town will just be fields and trees.
I've seen it.
I know you have. I'll understand if you need some time to think it over. So we can leave? No one's gonna stop you. But understand that you don't know who we are out there. But we know who you all are. Ain't fair that they get to leave and I probably got permanent damage. Shut it, Edie. You don't know a thing about what he wants. What he is. Edie, I swear to God. Let's go. Yeah, let's seriously get out of here. Son, you leave that crossbow. What? Why? Well, I could bullshit you. The truth is, I just don't trust you. Fine, whatever. It's a piece of shit anyway.
I can't move you guys.
I'll carry you. My brain is in pieces right now.
It's all just empty. Everything's empty. What are we gonna do?
We'll crack that one when we're far away from here.
I don't know if I...
Talk later. Well, it's tough in here. Okay, I'm gonna have to put you down for a sec, okay?
Okay.
So, Casey. Yeah. Yeah. And for what?
I think I get it.
Oh, really?
Too tired to explain it right, but... like... they lost what they thought was gonna happen, which is what happened, like, a long time ago. Or how they remember or, like, picture it. And things it gave them. And so Casey and that kid at Harfest and... sorry, I lost it.
It's more sense than I can make of it.
They're sad. It's all really sad.
You ready to go again, Angus? Yep, sorry. Wait, everybody shut up. What? Shh, I thought I... What the fuck? Kick him, kick him, kick him, kick him, kick him, kick him in the face, kid. Kill his ass. Oh, fuck yeah. Holy shit, get out of there. Holy God. Is everyone okay? May! May! May, say something!
That's a laugh. She may have lost it.
Why are we laughing? Dude, it's okay now. We messed that guy up and he's not coming back.
Yeah, He's missing an arm now. I'm pretty sure I saw an arm flop off.
I was hoping the head would go pop. You're gonna walk out of this.
I think that head might have popped, honestly. Because the way it was braced.
So, how are we getting out of here? Shh, let me rest. I feel air coming in from somewhere. So, we're not gonna suffocate. Okay, well that's a relief. How do you... I was a scout, Greg. I was a scout. Hey, Angus? Yeah? I love you.
Aww.
Welcome back, May. You okay?
Better now that I almost got murdered. Again. Which is weird.
If I had a nickel for every time I almost got murdered, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's weird that it keeps happening.
That was like the 3rd time in 2 days?
Wait, the 3rd time? 3rd time's the charm. Are they counting the crimes in the historical building?
Maybe.
Okay. Guys, the air's coming from back here.
Alright, I'm up.
You sure?
Yeah, I think I can walk at least.
It's boarded up a long time ago. Can we get through? Let's find out.
Let's get out of here.
May, sweet summer child. B.
Veil with one hand.
The fact that everyone clutched but B just... Yeah, that's some fresh air, all right. And water. Dude, that's amazing. You can smell water? Hopefully it's not a river. Cave rivers are death traps. Mine river. We're in a mine. Right.
Guys, don't leave me. Guys, don't leave me.
Ghost man behind us.
The real cult was the friends we made along the way.
I can see the bottom.
I don't think we're gonna die in the 1 foot of water.
Right. Touches water.
Guys, why aren't they following?
Concern.
Hey, I gotta talk to each of you. Hey, why can't I talk to any of you?
Concern.
I'm gonna drown in 1 foot of water because I'm gonna fall over and pass out. It's suddenly foggy. I know what you are now. I think I knew before, but, you know, after I sent that kid to the hospital years ago, they said I had an anger problem. But that's not true. I was angry because of something else. Something I'd lost. Trying so hard not to be angry got me all defenseless. And I lost more and more and more. That's not getting better. When are they going to pull her out of the water? I want to be angry. When I ran home from college, on the bus I had this dream, or maybe I saw it out the window. Last leaf on the tree, finally blown off. I'm so scared, all the time, and the fear hurts. Excuse me. Excuse me. Feeling like everything is over. It was over long before I got here. So long hiding. Or trying to outrun this. I get it. This won't stop until I die. But when I die, I want it to hurt. When my friends leave, when I have to let go, when this entire town is wiped off the map, I want it to hurt bad. I want to lose. I want to get beaten up. I want to hold on until I'm thrown off and everything ends. And you know what? Until that happens, I want to hope again. And I want it to hurt. Because that means it meant something. It means I am something. At least. Pretty amazing to be something at least. Well said. You know I can't understand you, right? Oh, shut up already. I know this won't save me in the end, but I don't need it to save me forever. I just need it to save me now. So if you're gonna kill me right here, then do it. If not...
May! Dude, you okay?
Whoa.
You got all sleepwalky there for a sec. You want me to carry you?
No, I think I'm good. I'm just very, very tired.
Sparrow, I'm still watching spooky videos and I thought your noises were from that. I grown him. Hang here for a bit if you need to. We're safe.
Uh-huh.
Hey, there's a light over here. Did you smell that? I bet he did.
Camera, hello?
Hey, she's no longer clutching herself. The ear twitch is back.
What is this?
Might be a vent or something? Keep the miners from suffocating way back when? Looks old enough, at least. But sure. Hello? We're down here! Don't ask us why, please. Could get lucky and someone's out here in the woods at night.
I can try to make it out.
No, I can, like... Okay, yeah, are you up for this?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm like all hyper now. Like dolphins.
Hyper like dolphins?
No, like when your body is all like, whoa, I almost died. And you get all hyper because you're filled with dolphins.
Okay, I am seriously confused. Are you okay, May? Endorphins. Ah, okay.
He gets me. There. Thank you. Those.
Rish, I wish I was full of dolphins. Would you like a dolphin fact?
No, stop.
Okay, well, ride those dolphins up out of here.
Ugh, that's assuming I can even do this.
We'll watch.
Okay.
Hey, would you like to know a fun Vaporeon fact? I thought you were on his head for a moment.
That's what we do.
Ride those dolphins.
We're sure riding them.
Nightmare eyes.
This place. Huh.
Hey, May.
Germ?
Yeah,
What are you doing out here?
I live right up the hill. I heard Greg yelling.
We were all stuck down there.
You were at the bottom of the old well in my backyard?
It's been a really bad night.
Sounds like it.
Got any rope or something?
Yeah.
Can you go get it?
Hey, May.
Yeah?
Was that Germ?
Yeah, he's getting some rope.
What is he doing out here?
He lives here.
In the woods?
Guess we get to finally go to his house, maybe?
My entire body hurts. That was a long way. I brought some sodas.
You're the best, Germ.
You need the sugar and caffeine.
No, she doesn't need that. Oh, anyone else want to get far away from this well?
Yup.
Germ, can you, like, I don't know, seal up this well? Why? So the next time you idiots get lost in there?
I got dynamite.
Why didn't we bring Germ with us? Maybe like, put down the crossbow. We've got guns. And he's like, I've got dynamite.
Germ is an unknown quantity. He shows up when he wants to show up. What? Yeah, I mean, I can get some.
Yeah, how big an explosion is that?
I mean, not small.
Okay, that works.
Thanks, Germ.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Okay. Bye, guys.
I don't know.
There goes a weird guy.
I'd want to be around to see him blow up the well. I'd be like, all right, just tell us how far back to stay, and we'll stay further back than that, and we'll watch you blow up the well, and then we'll all celebrate.
He saved our lives.
Germ is good. Germ is a good man.
It strikes me that we just murdered all those dudes down there.
How do you figure?
Well, I mean, the elevator's broken, and we caused a cave-in. That was self-defense. I guess, but we did cause the deaths of like a dozen guys.
No. They're all still alive down there. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, we're blameless. They attacked us. One of them attacked us.
So we're worrying about, like...
It's morally gray.
We're not murderers. Like, if we had a choice, we wouldn't have done it.
I would have.
I appreciate you, Angus.
I was waiting for Greg to be like, I know, big guy.
What? They, like, killed people. They were trying to get us to kill people. Screw them. I don't even believe in hell, and I hope they all go straight there.
Jeez, Angus.
Well, that's what I think, at least.
This is like that trolley thing.
What trolley thing? Does a trolley have dolphins? Okay, I'll explain it if we keep walking. Rish earlier said, so you're not done after this, but it's a good stopping point since I'm sure you're tired.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how much longer the game goes. My brain's starting to get fuzzy. And this bright light does not help. Hey guys, are you there? Anyone?
Rish says it's got like a half hour left.
Okay, I'm gonna type anyway. Hard for me to say anything smart about what the hell even just happened. Easier for me to get it all out here. And I need to talk. Even if you jerks are off doing whatever. Like sleeping. It's gonna involve a lot. It's gonna involve a lot. I don't even understand life. I think you get taught that that you have a lot more control of the world than you do. I just walked into all this horrible stuff that was already happening. We all did. And I guess that's really scary. Like, who knows what's gonna happen? But I guess you can, like, connect things. Or connect to things. Sometimes you need someone to be the thing you don't have. Even if it's something you're supposed to have already. All of you are what kept me from floating off tonight. Hang on, I'm gonna let the cat in.
So yeah, Rich had said it's got like a half hour left, so it could be a good append for like another Friday, or you could push.
Kurt, don't pick me up tonight. I need down. Fine.
Enjoy cat.
Derp cat.
Derp cat.
I should stop sitting on my leg, but you know what? All of you are what kept me from floating off tonight. Also, you kind of killed that guy to save me. Don't think I didn't appreciate that. LOL. Am I ever going to have a handle on what just happened? I kind of hope not. I just hope it's over. I want us all to get free of it. I don't want us to just be part of some horrible story. I want to, like, grow giant and pick you all up and carry you someplace safe. Sorry, I'm all rambling now. I just gotta believe that there's ways to escape. Or at least move on. Germ buddy. Germ, you don't even use Messenger. I guess I'm just typing at you wherever you're at. I think I pretty much love Greg more than anyone ever. I don't even know if better friends exist. We're like old shoes that go together. I'm sorry I caused drama between you and Angus, man. Angus, I gave you Greg. As a gift. Remember to water and feed him. If you ever hurt him, I will kick your ass into the ground. He was mine first. Yep, there it is. Now, I'm just gonna erase all that. Oh, shit. Guys, I was just kidding about a lot of that. I'm really tired. I don't know what I'm saying. Log off, May. Log off.
Pickle says, so will you know the cultists by the ones that'll be missing from a small town? I hope
mean,
so.
Right, like...
Tatsu says, oh shit, did Greg and Angus have a fight? Yeah, they kinda had a bit of a bant at the Donut Wolf hangout. Look
at all these pages I'm missing.
Away message. It's good to be alive this morning. That's all.
Hey man, nice messages last night. I mean, like, really. You massive dorkle. Band practice today. Because I feel like we need to do something normal. I'm at the Snalkin. Hope you're feeling okay. Sincerely, Gregory.
Snelkin.
Hey, May. You okay this morning? We're not opening the pickaxe today. Greg informs me we're doing band practice, though. I'll see you there. Epilogue you.
Am I gonna be allowed to leave the house? Damn it. We're gonna eat you for Thanksgiving, bird. Me.
May, honey, is that you?
Yeah?
I'm back in the kitchen. If you want to talk. Hey, sweetie.
Hey, Mom.
How are you feeling?
Good enough to jump up here.
Can you do me a favor and stay home tonight?
Why?
It's been... You're an adult. And you can do whatever you want. But you do live here. And you are still my baby.
Aw, Mom.
We need to come up with some ground rules. Just because... Honey, you could have died the other night. And then you just left to hang out with your friends?
I'm so sorry, Mom.
Sweetie, what's going on with you?
I've had a really tough year, Mom.
Howdy, Wingy. Welcome. Hon, you've had a tough week. We all have.
Yeah, but...
What happened at school, hon? I don't care what it is. Just please tell me.
Are you working today?
No, me and your father are both off today.
I'll be around tonight. Can we talk about it then?
Sure. We can make breakfast for dinner like we used to.
Dad can flip the pancakes in the air with a little smirk.
Sure.
Dad's gonna be like, wait, what am I getting signed up for? I'm older now.
You going out today?
Yeah.
Can you please stay in town? Close?
Yeah, Mom.
I think they're getting some of the longest night decorations out.
Oh, wow.
Calling for some snow, too.
That went fast.
What did?
The fall.
Always does, hon.
Okay. Well, I'm off.
Love you, sweetie.
I love you too, Mom. Are you still reading the same book?
Eels, honey. Oh, no, this is a different one. This one's about people who died in the mines around here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's very interesting. It's got some old songs. Want to hear one?
Sure.
Far from here, the ocean's roaring. Far away across the din, I hear the Lord call their children, bringing in, bringing in. I'll see you walking through the barley. We'll find each other, friend and kin. I hear the Lord call their children, bring 'em in, bring 'em in. Tarry with me for a moment, talk the places we've been. The Lord will call us both to heaven, bring 'em in, bring 'em in.
That's nice.
It is. It is nice.
Wingy, this isn't a, awkward parent scene. I think this one's a lot more normal and wholesome, I guess.
You did miss a series of capital S scenes, though.
Cool. We just materialize. Hey, Dad. No work today?
I told Bob to shove it.
Really?
Nah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate my job.
Oh, Dad, why?
I've mined, I've made glass, I've done a heap of other stuff. But this place, they just don't respect you for working.
They don't?
The job's supposed to pay you enough to live. The job's supposed to let you provide for your family. The job's supposed to have regular hours. Boss is supposed to respect you. Worker's supposed to be able to talk. Worker's supposed to be able to have a life. Worker's supposed to be able to live. Your mom always had to work, but I wanted to give you and her your time. I wanted her to have hobbies.
I half expected it to just land on her forehead.
Right, I thought I was gonna just stick on her.
And enough time and money to do them. That's what made me happy. Now I just work so I can keep our health insurance. And hold on to the house. Try to, at least.
Is there anything you can do?
I mean, we do need a union.
Hey, Wingy.
It's just easier to say it than get it done. Unions were always there in the mines and the factory. At least for a while. But here?
Listen, I'm gonna be around for dinner tonight for dinner.
Wow, it's the occasion.
Oh, Mom said we can make breakfast.
Ooh, sounds good.
I was gonna talk about some stuff.
Okay.
Maybe we could talk about your stuff too? Just one big stuff session.
That sounds great, kid.
Love you, Dad.
Love you too.
Be back later.
Union. It's better than a cult.
What are you doing out here, by the way?
Getting an early start on our longest night lights plan. Gotta dig them out of the closet. See if they even work still.
Can I help put them up?
We'll see. You're a small fry.
Dad.
Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum.
ever able to go this way before?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A few times. Yeah, because this is where I met, where Germ and,
Rabies.
is,
Okay.
yeah. The construction kind of stopped about, I don't know, maybe like 3/4 of the game.
Gotcha.
Wonder if we'll ever be a big booming town again. Those guys last night were like deluded. But it'd be really nice. If there was a god, I might ask. But I think they'd have to fight the other gods that bled this place nearly to death. I'm like proud of us all for having good ass lives in a shitty, stupid, good ass town. Here's to you, Possum Springs. Here's to survival.
Sorry if I'm not reading chat much. This past like hour or so, guys. I am just like enthralled right now. Not to mention all the lines and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit.
I keep feeling like we're so close to being done, but I want water so bad. But I feel like if I get up and leave the controller and stuff, I'm gonna be instant tired. Like, whenever we shut off stream, and I get up and, like, walk, like, 3 steps away from this, I am instantly falling asleep. I will be asleep within minutes.
Well, we know, Ant Cop is not part of the cult.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm working, May.
Sure. What's wrong?
Don't ask. A lot of weird calls this morning.
What kind of calls?
Missing persons. Question. You haven't seen... Never mind. Go do whatever it is you do.
Okay, fine, I will.
May...
Spit it out already!
Be careful. Just... be careful.
Well, geez, until now I never considered that.
May...
Okay, fine, thanks, bye.
Huh. Homeowners Association was not part of it.
She said, hey, me. I accidentally clicked.
Hey, May.
What's up, Summers?
You okay? After the whole, like, head injury thing?
Yeah, I'm alright. Headache is all.
I got some migraine meds if you need it.
Nah, it's not a migraine. Those things make me have to pee.
It's the caffeine. If you ever take pills that make you pee, it's the caffeine.
I didn't know that.
Used to work at the pharmacy.
Alright. Well, if I ever have a headache or need to pee, I'll come by.
Anytime, neighbor. Or they escaped. Unlikely. That doesn't really answer the question, Colleen. That very much does answer the question.
Why am I sideways compared to them?
The amount of rock salt isn't the problem. We don't have enough damn trucks for this thing. Cars slip sliding up and down this goddamn hill. Colleen! Half tempted to just close the road when the storm hits. Oh, yeah, good. Let's just give up. It's not giving up, Colleen. I'm sick of you undermining me.
Damn.
It's a bad idea. That's not undermining. It's undermining. I'm on Colleen's side on this one. Well, that's just great. That's just peachy pie, ain't it? Okay, fine. We'll just close all the roads. Let's close down the whole damn town. Your ideas are always the most important. And the most thought out. What the? We gonna do another water balloon toss? I nearly froze to death last time. I still have the sniffles. Now, I think we can all agree it's too cold for water balloons. Yeah, Kathleen, too cold for another stupid idea.
Damn.
Go to hell, Colleen.
Holy shit.
We could just hire some private plows.
If you want to go against the DOT union, go right ahead. We had agreements with the county and state.
Colleen's right on this one, too.
If you two agree so much, why don't you just get married already? Ugh. I'd rather die.
May's like, can you guys hang on? I want some popcorn for this.
I'd rather break my own femurs with a cinder block.
Alright, well, now that that's settled, what are we going to do about the road?
Break for food? Great idea.
Your ideas are always the most well thought out.
I'm starving.
See, we can still make decisions. Now, where are we going to eat?
Move out, troops. It's all a lie. No one is an adult. We're all just old children.
Retouch me's comments.
Or they escaped rock salt, rocks, mining, escaped from the mine. Checkmate, Sparrow. I'll take it under consideration.
I mean, I don't know. He's kind of got a point there. They were talking about a lot of undermining.
That proves nothing.
It was very symbolic.
Snow coming. Gonna be bad this year. Something you did, May?
How do we get up top?
How do I get top?
I don't know how to get up there. It's up here. Wait.
When he says adults are just kids who can count past 10.
I should start doing my own laundry. Sometime.
So that little acorn you kicked, I thought it was like the tiniest flower pot for a moment. Usually you take the person to dinner for a sparrow.
Hey, May.
Hey, Mr. Cheskov. Got any more dusk stars we can look at?
One more.
Oh, literally on one. Couldn't even see it. Found it!
Let us consult the guide. Erskine the Firemaker.
The fire maker.
A wanderer in the golden dark. Making a fire and huddling up to it. For light and warmth.
Sounds festive.
Sounds like survival.
The star makes me want to cry.
Crying. On my roof. You wish to talk about it?
No, it's fine.
Is it a happy cry or a sad cry?
I don't know. I don't have great words for it.
It is okay. Sometimes too many words.
Yeah. Thank you for this.
Thank you for joining me. I think we have discovered them all.
Well, we didn't really discover them, right? I mean, someone else already saw them and named them, wrote a whole bunch of stuff about them. We just, like, found what they made for us.
Is that not a discovery?
Not really.
Maybe not in the historical sense. We did not create the stars, nor name them. But we had these autumn afternoons, and found them together. Isn't that something?
Something. My granddad said something like that once. Something about a story having really happened because hearing it happened to you.
That is nice.
It's not bad. What a tiny cluster of stars. So what now?
Supermoon is coming.
What is that?
A giant moon!
Oh, that does sound super.
You must come meet me when it happens. It will be late at night. There will be others on the roofs. You'll come, I will make the hot chocolate. What a time.
That sounds great. I want to see a super moon.
Plan on it.
See you later, Minister Cheskov.
See you soon, Stargazer.
Apparently Tass's head cold isn't strong enough to keep her from telling me to go to bed.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. Tass has been sick lately.
Oh,
Probably
no.
allergies.
Poor baby.
Yeah.
Give that Tass some forehead smooches for me, Pickle. And if you're going to bed, good night. Thanks for dropping in.
When winter come and water freeze, here the fish can be at ease. The tunnel is not flooded ruin. It's a home, a place for doing. Doing your mom. Doing your mom.
Sure, that works.
Please go away.
Delicious pretzel.
Pickle says, I gave her love and scritchies. I'm invested in the storyline.
No, this is unfairly easy now.
That was way too close.
I let go and she was still moving her hand and I was like, oh no.
Taz is just very concerned about my sleeping habits.
Aw. I didn't find all of them though.
I wonder where they could have been.
I don't know. Hey, you guys.
Yeah?
Stay safe, alright?
Wow, thanks, Mom.
Are you and her mom?
Apparently. Life, man. It goes.
Slowly.
Nah, dude.
Wish those two playing the music would shut the F up.
Hey. Watch it.
He says pretzels are overrated anyway. Some pretzels are good.
They're not for me. They're for my babies.
Taz says, Ash, you gotta restart the whole game now. Best get a head start for next Friday.
Nah, man. If I restart this game, I do it in my own time. Aw, sorry, bud. You want me to talk to you? I'll talk to you. Oh, I can't talk to you.
Who are you?
Haven't you seen me around?
Nah,
Well, I've noticed you.
that's not weird or anything.
Bit cold for standing outside, isn't it?
Someone's gotta stand here.
Hey, you a Smelters fan?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Go Smelters?
Go Smelters.
Go Smelters. Huh. Taco artisans, delivery drivers, all shifts. $8 per hour.
So you're a taco dude now?
I mean, I was hired to be a taco artisan. But I guess that means holding the sign out in the snow?
It's not really snowing that hard.
Yeah, it's snowing. There's snow in the sky falling.
Are the tacos here?
Good, I like tacos.
There's not one person on God's earth who doesn't love tacos.
Bad news, my ex hates tacos.
Good news, they're not your ex. Have fun with the tacos.
Pace. Taco Buck. Dine in, dine out. We deliver. Please tip your delivery persons. Best tacos in all this general region, pretty sure. Been missing the pizza place? Why not try a pizza taco?
Oh wow, that sounds amazing.
Watching your health? Try out all lettuce taco.
No, I refuse.
Get out of here, kid. I'm working.
She's a heckler. Wow. Very own taco place. It's the best thing that's happened to this town since... since we got internet. We're still using Cyberfish until like 2 years ago.
Cyberfish?
Because it's eternally 2 decades behind here. It takes you 3 days to torrent a movie. It takes you 1 day to load a GIF. Barbaric times. God. Life moves on, huh?
If you're getting an all lettuce taco, why not just eat lettuce? True.
Oh my god, they deliver! You just had this conversation. I'm gonna eat the shit out of some tacos.
I'm gonna change my username to Cyberfish. I believe in you, Luna. Well, fall sure is ending.
Sure looks that way. I, never seen you around before?
I spend a lot of time indoors. But it's nice to take a break. I like the cold. It's brisk today.
Brisk.
Sometimes I stand in the cold with my arms out, and let a gust of wind pass over me. Chills me out a bit.
Like this?
Yeah. Is it working?
Yeah. It's cold. Maybe too cold.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing it for too long. But then you can go get a coffee or a hot chocolate or something.
The endless cycle of life.
It's cozy.
The endless cozy cycle of life. Jeez. I hadn't thought about how cold it was getting me into, getting out here until you mentioned it.
It's snowing.
I know.
Sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
I'm from Canada. I have to apologize.
I'm gonna put my arms down now.
That's probably a good idea.
The blood all ran out of my arms.
Okay.
Numb arms. She's so good at talking to people.
Okay, well, he's not a cultist, it seems.
Hey, it's you.
Yep.
I need to go get Storm.
Is he God?
He might be. Do you hear her meltdown?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Wingy says it's called the Christ pose. Or T-pose. Depends on the angle. Yes, Tatsu? Sparrow, do you see his second arm? I do not. Is that...
Guys, Stormy brought a ball to us. And was crying.
I mean, it could just be the angle? I feel like May would have pointed something out.
I don't think she noticed anyone's arm go missing, though.
Oh, well, sure, but even so, I feel like she still would have been like, oh my god, your arm! Like, that feels on brand.
Yeah. Don't escape, I love you.
Stormy, like, no closed door. I got scared.
Don't go, I love you.
For now, at least.
You know, I never got your name.
I'm the janitor. I clean up, do fix-its, whatever needs done.
Oh, okay.
So what's it been like being home again? Things like you remember 'em?
Kinda. I don't know. Could you imagine streaming with Fluffy or Buffy in their prime, suddenly trying to rip a door open? Oh my god. Buffy would have been so excited for us to be streaming in here, though, because it would have meant that I never left the room,
Yeah,
and that she could always be sitting in either your lap or mine.
true.
Anytime we would go downstairs, death cries.
Oh, I miss that little dork.
Yeah. I don't even remember today.
Sounds like you've been through something.
How'd you know?
Call it experience. I swear, some mornings I feel every bit as old as these trees.
something big did happen. Did I say that right?
I think so.
Something big did happen. Okay. And I feel like I should have woken up today and, like, have learned something. But I don't know if I learned anything, really.
Well, in my experience, the big things don't teach you anything. They make you something. Sometimes you gotta wait a while and see what come of it. Well, done an honest day's work.
I mean, honestly, he entirely could be the bad guy. Because that dude was able to fucking teleport. We saw the lights flicker, and suddenly he was on the elevator floor.
True. That's fucked up.
And the guy was saying that, like, those who got, like, close enough.
Got abilities.
Yeah.
Quitting time. Smelter's game tonight.
See you around.
Not if I see you first, May.
That's ominous. Okay, no, he's got 2 arms.
Wait, how did you know my name?
Lord Janitor.
Thought I could get a job as a janitor and really enjoy it.
So, I'm gonna split. Part-time? How do they not have the hours? It's a huge store. How do they not have hours? They got a computer program? It's all hooked up to some kind of mainframe or something? Spits out the optimum schedule for all the employees. I can't do much about it. Computer don't play favorites.
Yeah, I guess you can't argue with a computer.
Did Nancy give you hell? No, she did laugh, though. I laughed, too.
Still gonna do that movie?
Yeah, let's find a night we're all off. I'm off Tuesdays.
I'm off Sundays.
Thursday's my only night off. Yeah, that's the adult planning life.
We can all put in requests.
Tacitus Sparrow, don't be an ominous phobe. Look, I want to believe that Mr. Janitor is either God or at least not a cultist. Maybe I'm naive. Let me have that. Wingy says, I kind of zoned out of the game. I'm just staring at baby, doing baby things in the background.
Oh, little Stormy. Cat. Tiny cat.
Fickle says, aw, that looks like an expectant bedtime cat face. Storm is close to the same age as Tass and has a bedtime.
Yeah. Well, it's especially because we give her food and then bedtime. So she's expecting food right now. I'm assuming it's supposed to be dust particles, but there's not as much light filtering through, so I see it as like shimmery sparkles.
Of Grandpa Spirit.
Yeah.
Wingy says, she left now. She was in the bed earlier, just vibing.
Oh. There's a pepper cat.
There's a pepper cat.
And a storm cat.
Are they staring at each other?
Yeah. Oh, no, Pepper staring at the camera.
Eyes.
Pepper. Storm's got a little bit of glowy eyes, too. But it's more vibrant with Pepper.
Yeah.
Being good? Look. Oh, yeah, she's going to her podium.
Podium.
Yeah.
It's high noon. Pepper to storm, probably.
Yeah. Everybody.
I wonder what they're gonna name the hero formerly known as Jesse McCree.
He'll look a lot friendlier when he's covered in snow. Honestly. I mean, McCree had a good sound to it, even though it was like named after one of the other guys.
Yeah.
But hey,
Well, hey there, May.
what are you doing?
Oh, just cleaning up.
How'd the council vote go?
We lost. I lost. It was just me pushing for it, really. We've got all this empty space. Could use it for so many things. But
You tried.
all we can do. And God will show up when the time is right.
Bruce was my friend.
Mine too. Bruce is my friend too.
You need some help cleaning this place up?
That'd be nice, May. There's a rake back in a shed behind the church.
Oh, I can't do it now, but
Run along, May. Hey, I was wondering about these guys.
hey, it's you guys.
Sup? Hi. Hey.
You guys still doing that talking in order thing?
Nah. Kept messing it up. We're kinda over the whole thing anyway.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Because that pentagram thing was totally a thing. So, like, thanks.
Cool.
And actually, everything you said was pretty spot on.
Probably because we're actually psychic. Probably.
Alright, well, I can't tell what level of sarcasm we're working on here. Oh god, I sound like a mom.
Maybe no sarcasm. Maybe we're covering our tracks. So our cover isn't blown.
Never change, weird teens. Please grow and become weird adults.
Maybe we don't age. Maybe we stay young. Maybe we're forever.
Thank you again.
For what? I don't remember doing anything. Who is this lady?
I'm gonna throw all of you off the cliff.
Wingy says, probably garbage, to reflect how he plays. Tassa says, the rename thing is stupid, but on the other hand, Ash Bearcat. Is Ash not always ready to High Noon Sparrow? Who else
Wait.
would be a suitable name?
Don't they already have a character named Ash? Isn't that the white-haired chick?
Yes, except there's an E in her name.
Okay, well, her name's still Ash.
Pickle says, is there going to be a crazy explosion at some point? Will Germ actually toss dynamite down the well?
I don't know.
That's a good question. Luna says, were there plans for post-stream stuff or not tonight? Originally there were, but we're definitely going longer than I expected we were originally going to. So I'm probably going to say, I'm going to say probably not tonight. Sorry, Wingy. Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. over here right now.
Guys, I am so tired. Also hungry. I'm hungry.
I am also hungry, but I will not eat in solidarity.
I'm sorry, you didn't eat your little chocolate cake thing that I brought you.
Oh shit, I didn't.
I can still see it.
No, you can't.
I'm hungry.
I know, sweetie. Hey, you okay?
Hey.
I heard you were like in the hospital or something.
Yeah.
What for?
fell into a ravine while running through the woods at night.
Why?
Chased by a death cult of conservative uncles.
Alright, don't have to tell me. So you're really okay?
Yeah, just been a weird few days.
Okay, I got worried.
Aw, I'm super tough. Nothing's gonna get me anytime soon.
Oh, good. That's good. Airlock is sleeping, but fuck her. Chrono says, we can go without Sparrow, perhaps. I encourage it.
No, absolutely. You
Yeah,
guys,
if you
we
guys...
don't have to be present. You guys can do your own hangouts.
Yeah, if y'all got time and resources and stuff, go for it.
What's gonna happen to all this? Guess it's just gonna sit here until someone gets around to throwing it all out. I should, like, steal the good stuff. See what Mom and Dad think. I'm sure they'll love it. Redecorate the living room. I don't think they'll love the stealing part. Alright, my little miracle rats. Time to eat. I'm sad
There's
I
4
didn't-
now.
Yeah, I'm sad I didn't remember them sooner. Wow, there's so many of you. Someday you won't need me anymore. And you'll leave. Will I even recognize you on the street as we pass each other? I love you, miracle rats. I'm mad that I haven't been able to unlock this door this whole time. When he says, I don't have Jackbox, I assume it's Jackbox. I mean, you guys can play anything. There's Garlic Phone, too, which is free.
True. I also posted in the server a few times about the Jackbox bundles on Humble Bundles. So if you, it's down, it's off now. So if y'all didn't pick it up, that's on you.
Okay, that's right. Pickaxe was closed.
Don't have money. That's fair. Sparrow really just jack shamed us.
Steal a fucking movie and run out with it. I feel like a lot of the mysteries still weren't really solved, but I guess it doesn't really matter since, like, for them it's been solved.
Right.
What did you touch that sounded like metal? Oh, is that a metal bar down there?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't actually gotten to sit at the new desk, like in your spot, so I kind of forgot how our desk is built. I think we're at endgame.
Yeah, we're in the epilogue. Well, look who's alive and well.
Is that a surprise?
Nah. Just seems like relevant.
Well, look who's live and well too. Well, look who's live and well, you too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to get out of here? Do band practice?
Yeah. Oh, Pickle, the loans are now extended to January. You'll probably want to double check that, but I'm pretty sure all loans are doing that.
My flower looks like a butterfly now. Or maybe a fairy? Like a Legend of Zelda fairy? Jeez, that door never gets any less stuck.
But this should be the last postponing from what they're saying. So January will be the new deadline.
Allegedly.
Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping they just continue pushing it off until Biden gets off his ass and then starts canceling more student debt.
Right.
I mean, if he never cancels my student debt, I'm not going to be mad because he's been canceling, like, student debt for, people who are disabled and then, people who have been swindled by bad colleges and stuff like that.
Yeah. For my debt, I've barely got that much myself. I paid all mine off and just accrued a little bit more finishing up.
Well, aren't you special?
Yeah.
Holy crap, is that a pentagram sticker? On the door.
Yeah, it's a corpse driver sticker.
Where? I wonder what 4 pentagrams mean.
What?
Nothing. And nobody here yet.
F. Wingy says, though I might have to crash before post-stream shenanigans as well. Need to be awake on time tomorrow to pretend to be a lawyer, a magician, a German rock star, a panty-snatching nerd, and a noodle vendor all in one. Tassa says, student debt will never be canceled, but you can stave it off by throwing someone in the hole, Ash.
I'm not throwing anyone in a hole, toss me.
Hole.
And that doesn't work?
Bunch of slackers.
Sit up.
You didn't redeem a posture check. Okay.
I just noticed that both of us are, like, leaning forward like this. It's like, they don't even want this band to succeed. But where would we even play if we wanted to?
I have no idea. Go play those Legion Hall shows in Fort Lucenne?
Oh, wow, those were fun.
We'd be the oldsters now.
Yep.
So, you okay?
I guess. I mean, as much as I can even tell today.
Yeah.
Suspicious. Do you think those guys can get out of the mine?
I guess we're gonna find out pretty quick. Did you notice anyone missing today?
I don't know. But I don't think a lot of those guys were people I knew.
Never can tell.
Never can tell. This kind of thing happened to you often.
Oh, all the time. So, like, I don't really get what even happened down there. With you? And the... whatever that was?
The Cosmic Horror?
Okay, yeah, that.
It's old. Something older than anything I could think of. And you can feel it inside.
And it's in a hole outside town?
Yep. No. Like, the thing in the hole is... Geez, I lost it.
That's okay.
It's like a porch light that's on, and there are all these bugs around it. And then the light goes out, and there's a hole where the light was. It's like what happened to me way back. Like I was telling you about the couch on the couch last night.
God, that was last night? Seems like 2 weeks ago.
I feel like something in my throat just shifted and it hurts.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just tension right here.
Blah.
I think it's just like one of the tendons or something is like shifted.
Blah.
Because I can feel it keep moving. Yeah.
What a weird fall it's been.
Yeah, I mean, even aside from last night, weirdest couple of weeks of my life. Like, so I was asking you about that pentagram sticker. Yeah, so there were these weird teens who told me I was, and never mind. It's really stupid saying it out loud.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, sometimes weird coincidences. It's like having the TV on in the room so you don't feel alone or something.
One of the best things about living with Angus is he's always there.
Angus is your TV.
And my space heater.
So, those teens told me I'd see a bunch of pentagrams. You'll like this. You'll like this. One was on a donut the other night.
They got the devil in them.
And another was down the tunnel last night. Okay, cool. So that was one for us to spot.
I mean, you know what Angus would say.
Yeah. Pattern seeking.
You know, he used to make videos online.
Really?
Yeah, he'd, like, tell about atheism and also cook. Reason and cookies.
Holy crap.
I think I mellowed him out.
Tatsu, no one doubted you. We all saw the pentagram.
If anyone doubted, it was me.
Well, I saw the pentagram. I just figured it wasn't intentional from the cultists.
Yeah.
But I figured it was something for us to spot. I just didn't know why I couldn't interact with it. Does he still make cookies?
Yeah, and he still yells about atheism too, but IRL. They killed Casey.
Yeah, they did. They killed Casey.
I'm trying not to think about it. Do we, like, tell his parents?
What do we tell them?
I don't know. Is it worse to let them think he's alive? Or tell them he's in a bottomless hole in a tunnel in the woods? A bunch of guys are gonna be dead soon.
I'm not good at making these kind of decisions. Because if we tell them, they're gonna either be upset thinking that we're lying to them, or it's gonna cause this whole big investigation thing, and then they're gonna get even more trouble for not bringing this up sooner. If we don't tell them, we feel the guilt of Casey never getting rest and or justice, but also it saves us a lot of headaches, and we don't risk saving any of those guys that were murderers. They get to just potentially stay trapped. What do you think?
I would go with the former. I think it's better that they know.
I mean, not a lot of people have exactly been believing us. And how hard is something like that going to be? Hey, we found Casey. He's in the bottom of the well. Well, we didn't really see him, but we were told he's down there. Bunch of cultists threw him in a pit. They told us. Like, it doesn't sound like it's gonna go over Goodwill. Goodwill?
Goodwill, where you donate secrets.
We should tell them.
Okay. You get to figure out what we say.
I'll let you know if I ever come up with anything.
Sounds good.
I think it's important that we at least makes it mean something. I don't know how to say it. I think we might be the only things in the universe who care about anything, or who even can care. Do you think any of this means anything, or like meant anything? Does it, Gregory?
Hey, babies. Hey, Ann.
Babies?
How's work? Jeez, I'm sore from, like, everything.
I ran into like a zillion bushes the other night. Basically, my body hates me right now.
Gotta do stretches.
So, like, can I move to Bright Harbor with you guys?
I thought you, like, couldn't leave home? Hey, Disaster Bunny. Thanks for dropping in. Welcome to the Laser Bear Cat stream show.
Hey, Bun and crew, or kits.
Get more. I'll go get more. I'll go get diamonds.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Delightful. Hello, Bunny and Bun Raid. How are you all? I hope you're doing well tonight. We are we are in the final stages of Night in the Woods. Hey, Spin Dash, been a while. How are you? So yeah, if y'all are worried about spoilers for like Night in the Woods stuff, and you guys plan on playing it at some point, maybe skip on this one. But hey, if you like our vibe, if some of the stuff that you see below in the descriptions and stuff below appeals to you, consider slapping that follow button. We'll be going live again tomorrow with some Yakuza 0.
And normally we don't go this late.
Normally no, but we're finishing the game up, so we are. Hello,
We
how are
even
you all?
threw another game off to the side and was like, nope, we're just plowing through.
True.
Well, we're almost done. And then I'm going to figure out what to fill the
The
2 hour
void with?
void with. Yeah. Well, that's okay. I still got a lot of games lined up.
Spin says, I'm fine. Just played through the entirety of Sonic Colors Ultimate. Oh, dope.
Fun.
Good luck with your playthrough. This is oh so epic. You guys are oh so epic.
Aw.
Thank
you,
you.
Bun.
It's a really good game. I am completely enamored with it. Also, Cronum is right.
You are epic. You guys are home enough. Or maybe I'll just visit for a while once you get settled in.
Of course. Yeah, dude, that'd be rad.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
And thanks for saving me last night. Like, repeatedly.
Not even a problem, dude. We'll save you as many times as it takes. Maybe.
Maybe. Are you gonna say something?
I don't really know what to say. What in the hell even happened last night?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Oh, good. So I was just having the worst, weirdest nightmare ever. By the way, nice messages to wake up to.
Oh god, I was half asleep. Let's not talk about it.
I think I twisted my ankle last night.
Can we just, like, not talk about last night for the rest of the day?
No promises.
Can we just play a song and get pizza and talk about this tomorrow?
Sure. Whatever. We don't talk about it in therapy for years.
That's the spirit. I mean, we have to go on, right? Obviously, the world is secretly screwed up, but...
Seriously.
Oh, seriously? Well, it's secretly screwed up, too. But we're all gonna die if we don't keep living.
That's some bumper sticker shit right there.
Hey, I know what I'm talking about. We gotta make plans. We gotta change things. We gotta play a goddamn song and get a goddamn pizza.
Okay, so what are we playing?
I'm really glad it wasn't gonna make me play another song as like the finale. I feel like I would have just handed you the controllers at that point. Because I thought it would have been easier doing this, but because it's in the Rock Band format, not like the DDR format.
Because it's down scroll instead of up scroll?
No, because it's the 4 buttons lined up in a row as opposed to the directionals. If I was playing DDR, I would be hitting up. down. Like, if I was using a controller to play DDR, it would be the same with my fingers as opposed to my feet.
I guess.
But if I was playing Guitar Hero with the 4 buttons in a row like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, matching up with the frets, it doesn't match up like this.
I don't think I follow, because DDR also has them in a row, does it not?
No? Well,
Yeah.
yes, but I'm saying controller-wise. Like, think about a dance pad. It's shaped like the directional pad.
Sure.
So it makes sense. I'm saying my brain's coded to do it that way.
Okay.
It's already programmed like that, but trying to just figure out how they were suddenly mapping 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of just 1, 2, 3, 4, it made it worse for me.
Okay. I mean, you seemed to be doing better with that than you were with just the number keys.
Well, I was also reaching over every time
That's true.
because we forgot to undo the wire to give me some slack for the keyboard the last few times.
Yeah.
And also, I seem to do okay, and then suddenly just lose all rhythm.
Tatsu says, rest in peace, Alec Holoka. Great game. Indeed. Indeed, indeed.
And I go the cat.
God, this is such a good game. Definitely. Chrono says, Ash, I just saw your pop punk drawing. What the fuck? You're so good. Or your pup punk drawing. Fuck, you're so good.
Thank you. I was watching CC stream, what is it called?
Aw. But no B.
Oh, is it because I didn't finish her storyline?
Yeah, I think so.
Sad. Well, I'll just have to try and go and figure out how to max that out then. I mean, can you do both?
I don't really know.
Would I
to be
go
honest.
back and just like
Considering that people were saying, did you do Greg route or B route a lot? I assume it's probably only one per playthrough.
I wonder if I can go back and just like play through a second time to fill in the rest of the book rather than start the book fresh.
According to Tatsumi, yes.
New Game Plus? Okay. Okay, cool.
First says you need 2 runs for completion.
Okay, cool. Maybe I'll let you play it the second time. And we'll do it as our off time.
Okay.
I started saying something before that though. What was I talking about?
Last thing I remember us talking about was DDR pads.
After that.
Pup Punk?
Mm.
CC Stream.
Yeah.
Night in the Woods Wednesdays.
I wrote what the game was called on it.
Button City.
Yeah. That's what she was playing. She was playing Button City.
Yeah.
And one of the NPCs asks you what kind of music you like. And you get to choose from clawcore, pop punk, or I think paw rock maybe? The third one I'm a little foggy on.
Pog Rock.
But she was just so tickled by the concept of pop punk, and I was in the middle of drawing something and immediately just stopped and then started sketching that. Because just a little dog, just a little leather jacket and some patches on it. Just...
I know it sounded like Pog, but in my head I was spelling it like P-A-W-G, like paw.
Well, it wasn't supposed to be pog rock, but it was paw rock.
I know.
I just don't know if I can talk right or not. Also, I keep chewing on my lip and I can't help it.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like a offshoot of like prog rock.
Or pop rock.
All right, well, lads, that was the end of a delightful journey.
Surprisingly, much longer than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah,
For an indie game, I thought I was gonna just like plow through this in like maybe 2-3 sessions.
yeah. Not the odyssey it ended up being, but I'm very glad for it. I'm amazed that this has been out for so long, and I had never been through it till now.
I've been wanting to play it for quite a while, but I just never got around to buying it. It was just like one of those things where I'm like, oh, I want to play that. It looks so good.
Yeah.
Same thing with A Short Hike. Same thing with Oxenfree. Same thing with.
Yeah.
So this was good, and I don't remember if this was Rish's or Cronum's doing. Because remember, I was selecting I was doing random numbers.
Yeah.
And I was having people in chat say a random number to me, and then the number was just whatever was listed in the game.
Rish says wasn't me.
Okay, so then I had to have been Cronum that selected the number then.
Oh wait, random numbers?
Well,
Or no?
you guys were giving me a number. Like I was saying, like, oh, pick a number between 1 through blah, and then.
Good night, Pickle. Thank you for joining in.
Night Pickle. Yeah, that's how long ago this was that I had the indie games, and I was telling you guys, like, I had like a list of like, you expect me to remember this shit at 3 a.m. Rish, I expect you to remember things all the time. You're our memory person. But anyway, yeah, it was basically like I had a list of games, and I gave you, okay, pick a number through like 1 through 50 something, and then you guys would give me a random number, and then I would pick that game to play. And I thought it was fun. It kept things fresh and interesting. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
They're the sauce, Mason.
So, yeah. It was one of you two. It was either Rish or Cronum. I expect people to remember things. I expect some people to remember things.
No, I expect you to die, Mr. Bond. Whatever the case, it is 1:30 a.m. where we are at. Ash is actively passing out on my shoulder.
I'm not actively passing out.
You're about
but
to be.
I am foggy as hell, though. Also, I have a headache. Can I take headache pills even though I'm supposed to be fasting?
I wouldn't.
My head hurts.
I'm sorry. Good night right back to you, you cute nerd. You piece of meat.
We're all cute nerds.
True. Hello, members of the Laser Bearcat Beam Cult. Ba-dum-ba-bum-bum. Alright, /raid Captain Abby Games. They are playing a thing called Deathmark. It's an adventure game, visual novel, horror kind of thing. So, Wingy, you might want to sit this one out, but...
I mean, if you can handle, like, visual... I don't think there's going to be jump scares, maybe? I can't say for sure, but it's a visual novel.
Yeah, not a clue.
So...
But we're going to engage the raid regardless. I'm going to give some love over to friend of the channel, Captain Abby Games. And,
Oh, yeah, raid message.
Spider Booba? Good call. I trust your judgment. Oh, wait. Most of you might not have that. Oh, okay. We're doing Frog Pog? I'm down with Frog Pog. Cool. Everybody who can, please go ahead and copy that raid phrase. We're going to drop it into their chat once we arrive.
Hi, Bearcat Gaming. Welcome to the chat. The cat welcomed you.
Oh! Well, hello, Snowball. I appreciate you. Alright, if you crazy kids are going to be doing post-stream shenanigans without us, please feel free. I am probably going to be going to bed very shortly, because I got to do a thing tomorrow morning, and I am tired, and I wish to rest. So, for now, have a lovely night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow for more Yakuza-ing. Thank you very much. Have a good one.
Night, guys.
Wither Call cannot complete the P narrative and therefore will get a good ending.